Well. Where's my playlist for music? Where's my music playlist? Oh, there it is. All right. Very thank you. Thank you.
Hap 2 whole perganenances.
Thank you, dude. And the first sub of 2026. Thank you. All right, let me almost 2. Thank you, Bo. Thank you.
Almost 2 babies.
Thank you. Why are we making it about? Let me get. We have a puppy here. Thank you both. Hi, Kate. Good morning. Here, hold on. She's. That's her right now. Hold on. Puppy, let me pull the thing out. Here you go. You want to get up there? Can you get up there? There you go. You just closed the stream. The first.
Will this work? Please TTS Overlords Plaza, let this work.
Your TTS is permissible now. I hate that you had to change your username. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. I was gonna. Sorry, y'all. Did you know that Dixie needs all the attention before I can even begin the stream? Hi, Slytherin. Good morning. Hello. Can you say good morning? Not without a chicken, she can't. Not without a chicken, she can't. There you go. And one more. One more. One more. There you go. Thank you all. Y'all, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This music is way too quiet. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Can you say, I'm here. I'm here. You good? Was that good chicken? Yeah, you ready to go? Yeah, you ready to go watch TV? Okay. Thank you for knocking everything down on the desk just at the beginning of the day. Thank you all for starting a hype train. Can I activate it while I was live? I was gonna activate the thing. Let me see if I can. Everything's a mess. So, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 2-week stream hiatuses are stream hiatuses. They are by no means a break for me in any way. And I tried to use them to, in part, work on things I just can't get done on the day-to-day, or like quality checked things. I didn't get to do any of that these past 2 weeks. I didn't get to do any of that. Which is really frustrating. I've been really frustrated kind of the whole 2 weeks because I didn't feel like I was coming back to like a fully prepared and ready to go stream. I also tend to not update my softwares until these hiatuses because something inevitably is going to go wrong, and something did go wrong and I still haven't been able to figure out how to fix it. I updated my OBS and now it like doesn't work completely properly. And I've been trying to fix it for several days and I haven't been able to fix it. So I can see everything at least. So hopefully that's not an omen for the whole year. Although Saturday may have been an omen for the whole year. Also, Captioner. They changed it again. And they have just gotten rid of the drop shadow. It's gone. There's no way to apply it anywhere. So it's a little bit bigger right now. I will continue to look for others if we find one that works well. I mean, this still reads pretty clean on these dark backgrounds. It becomes really difficult when it's like winter in Stardew. That's when it's like the most difficult. But it reads pretty cleanly here, I think. And I did bump the size up a little bit. But it's always something with them. Speaking of which, I need to adjust it on the other side. Oh, nope. No. This side. Let's see if I can find where it is. Okay, there it is. Got to adjust it really quickly. Okay. So there, it's right. Like, it's, you know, like I'm thankful for it. I was gonna talk about that. Yes, I have, and I didn't install it. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I didn't install it for this because it has some adult content in it. Because I wanted to kind of surprise stream with like it installed, but to my knowledge, some of the voice acting lines have been, it's got some adult tags. So since I haven't like fully audited it myself and fully vetted it myself, I didn't install it yet. Also, I do think that gives Shane an unfair advantage. Just saying. Thank you. Thank you for the resubs, Enos Games. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so many things. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for, what is that emote? I did get a notification that there's new hype train emotes, so if you've gotten them all, there may be more for you to get here soon. Thank you all for your resubs and the bits and a hype train. And did that work? Or did we? I didn't get a notification. Maybe it... Oh, it does say hype train level 1 achieved. It's not still going though, is it? I didn't get an emote. Anyways, thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you did. I don't know why it didn't like show like hype. I don't know. Okay. Who knows? Thank you all though. Thank you for that. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for kicking off the new year. It is a new year. The concept of 2026 doesn't feel real to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. The concept of it being the year 2026. Thank you. Happy 2026-7. The concept of it being 2026 doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. But here we are. But here we are. I hope everybody had a peaceful holiday season though. You know, it's such a complicated thing. I know it brings so many people so much joy, but even for those that it brings joy, and even if it doesn't bring you any joy, it comes with so many, I know. It comes with so many complicated feelings and emotions, whether you have lost loved ones or have conflict in your family or just, you know, whatever it is. There's so many complications to it, and I know for so many people they dread it. And like I have a very complicated relationship with the holiday season. The whole holiday season, from Halloween to New Year's. But it's I always try to hope that that's why I always say I hope people have a peaceful time. That's what I wish for, is for peace for you. Personal peace, whatever that looks like, because I'm sure it can be a lot of fun, but I know for like it, and then a lot of people are sick. I know that flu A is really bad right now and a few other things, but I know a lot of people are sick. Yeah, it can be a complicated time, but I know today is the first Monday of the new year. I did too. The only day I took off was Christmas Day. I worked, and then I got to take off yesterday. Kind of, not really. I still probably did about 3 or 4 hours of work, but I like tried to take off yesterday. I like didn't get up first thing in the morning, and I like took a little breath and stuff. I worked 14 hours on Saturday. I almost myself. I was strapped to this desk from 6 a.m. until like 8 p.m. I was miserable at the end. I was so miserable. Poor Plants was helping me finish up the community center for this farm, and I was at my wit's end at that point already. I mean, she was wonderful, but I was just like, it was just awful. Another manic Monday. That's what, yeah, I got to enjoy a little bit of like Christmas Eve, like the afternoon, and then Christmas Day. I told myself I wasn't allowed to work, but I did work New Year's Day. I did work New Year's Eve, and pretty much every other day in between. So, and I still feel like I have nothing to show for it. It's okay. I did put out 2 YouTube videos in the last couple of weeks. So those are big. Those are really big, and one of them is performing really well. I mean, I never know what's gonna land on YouTube. I still know so little about YouTube, but it's probably gonna hit 10,000 views, which is amazing. Honestly, for me, any video that hits 10,000 views is a success in my book. So I'm really encouraged by it. I really, really am. I'm gonna pull up. Also, as of this morning, the VOD channel is eligible for monetization. You know, I originally made that channel. Earning twice is always, I mean, I would take that. Admittedly, I would take that. I worked at the museum during the week between Christmas and New Year's, and I didn't get anything. Oh, there's a notification. Hype train complete. Why is it showing up? That was weird. That was weird that it like took so long. Did y'all see that now? Like now it's showing up? It's like it disabled the thing because it didn't, I don't know. That was weird. We will be going over the farm here in a few minutes. We do have the challenge commit if you want to read it, but we will be going over it in a few minutes. Yeah, it's like a little bit of everything. it's a bunch of stuff. It's a comprehensive experience. There, okay. I love that you got that one. Love that you got. That was a good one to get. So I like that one too. I think I have that one. I like that one. Once they like actually started adding more, they're pretty good. So for those who don't know, we have a VOD. I have 2 YouTube channels. I have my main YouTube channel, which is more intentional videos. I mean, they're all intentional. Thank you. 10 stream. Thanks. And so it's become a lot of Pokemon content, which is what I want. We have the Kalos history video over there. I have my Skull Cavern challenges are over there. My #1 video on that channel is still Skull Caverns 350 plus floors. Thank you for your resub.
Archaeopotato.
Thank you. And so I have that, but we have the VOD channel, which we established the VOD channel. That was my June 2024 project. Like when I try to do a big project over a stream hiatus, that was my 4th of July one last year and a half ago, 2024. And so that I have done my best. Like since that, we have like every challenge and like every series up, but it doesn't have every VOD. I just don't have every VOD. I've gone back and added a couple of old challenges that I do have all the VODs up, but there's some that we just don't have all the VODs for whatever reason. So it's organized pretty nicely. Like you can watch a whole challenge all the way through or a whole playthrough of a game. You know, the discounty playthrough's up there. The PLZA playthrough is not up there because that's on the main channel. Games we played last year, Strange Antiquities, Danger in Pompeii, a bunch of others, Zelda, 2 Point, and then all the Stardew challenges are over there that I'm able to archive over there. But so we got to a point where I made that channel because people kept requesting it, and I didn't make any money off of it. And it wasn't about that. People kept asking for it. Thank you, Kelly. I saw you come in too. Happy New Year to you. And so I wish it was a break. It was not a break, but I wish one day I'll get a break. One day I'll be allowed to take a break. That is not what I get to use the holidays for, unfortunately. But so I put that over there, and it had a few hundred subscribers. Like we got a few hundred subscribers. It was, well, I mean, was it though? Was it though? But I had the watch time like completely cleared. We had like 15,000 hours of watch time on that channel. Because people do, I mean, I was shocked by this, but people do just like go and watch VODs, whether they're catching up and they're from here. There are some folks, to my knowledge, that just watch the VODs for whatever reason, you know what I mean? Like they're just not here and stream during the day and they watch the VODs. So I kind of was like, well, what if we got to the subscribers, then I could put AdSense on it. Also, I gotta say this. Listen. Thank you. No, I'm glad and that's what I mean. Like people have really said that they like them, so that's really encouraging. My plan is I've been watching a bit of YouTube, just some YouTubers that I like over the last couple of weeks. And I never really paid attention, but when I say, I mean, they have a right to. I feel guilty if I upload a 20-minute video on YouTube and put one mid-roll on it. Like fully, I feel guilty about it. Just one mid-roll, which means that you got a mid-roll at 10 minutes, but it's like just one single mid-roll for the whole video because that's just the duration of the video. I feel guilty when I do that. I was trying to watch this YouTube video from a creator that I'd never seen before, and they had ads every 5 minutes. And I stopped watching it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I watched it for like 10 minutes because I thought, well, maybe they just put a mid-roll early in the video. Like that makes sense. Like do an early mid-roll for people who just watch the beginning and then don't stay. But they like kept going, and I was like, I can't watch a video that has a mid-roll every 5 minutes. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Maybe that makes me a bad person or like a bad supporter of creators. I just felt like that was excessive. Like it's like a 30-minute video, so that's 6 mid-rolls in 30 minutes. TV shows, they usually do what, 15, 30, like 42, and then like 55. Like they do like 4 in an hour. So that's what I mean. So I feel guilty if I just happen. Most of my YouTube videos are longer anyways. Many of my YouTube videos are over an hour long. So I'll put like 2 to 3 mid-rolls in them. That's what, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the solution too, is if you get the YouTube, whatever, premium or whatever, then you can, but it's like, gosh. So like my thought with the VODs was every 30 minutes, a mid-roll every 30 minutes, which is essentially what it's equal to here if you aren't a subscriber. So it, you know, it's not terrible. I'm hoping that's reasonable. I mean, they're 5-hour VODs, so a mid-roll every 30 minutes hopefully isn't super disruptive. If it becomes too much, I mean, I'm happy to hear people's feedback. But again, a lot of those videos, you know, get 50 to 100 views. And so it's just like, you know, I'm just hoping that like every couple of months I can cash out a little bit of money from it. That's really my only hope with it, just from the maintenance of it. But yeah, I usually do mid-rolls on my longer videos every 20 to 30 minutes. I do think on my video that I just put out, which you should go watch, just had a new video that went out on Saturday. And it is a video. It's my new series. It's called Poke Panels. And I sat down with our wonderful friend Science Streams or Science Media. I know many folks here watch Science too. He and I, Dr. Balint from Science, got on a call together I edited a bunch of stuff out and we just were chatting and stuff. We were together for a few hours and we talked about real world science, real world fossilized remains, what we learn from them, how we study them, what they teach us, what the benefit is of analyzing them today, how we're using that for future science, all these different things. And then we intersected that with talking about science in the Pokemon world. Thank you. I hope you did. I hope you really liked it. The feedback has been very positive. It's been very, very positive. So he and I sat down. So the video is an hour and 23 minutes. So that one has mid-rolls every 20 minutes. I hope that's okay. If that's too much, I could cut it down. But it's an hour and 23 minutes, an hour and 24 minutes. And so there's not a mid-roll at the hour and 20 minute mark. I'll say that. There's one at 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 60 minutes. That's it. And so we had a great conversation and we talked about Pokemon fossils, how accurate they might be in context to what we know about paleontology, what we hope Pokemon might consider doing with real world science, like how to expand upon that. We talked about epigenetics, we talked about biology. It was really, really fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. If you, I think, yeah, hopefully everybody got their cards. If you didn't get your card, let me know. If you redeemed a card, and you did not get it, you should have gotten it. If you did not, let me know and I will send you another one if it got lost in the mail. It's inevitable that something might get lost in the mail, but hopefully yours didn't. But so we had a great time. So I am hoping, I think my goal is to try to do one of those every other month. So like I have a couple of other creators and academics that I would love to talk to, that I have some ideas for on other topics. Like obviously, Balint and Lita, their whole family, like they're PhD biologists and they specialize in all different kinds of like specifics like genetics and you know, Balint talked about his PhD and what he studied, his dissertation and everything. But I have like friends and mutuals who are academic experts or qualified professionals in other fields. And I really would love to like do more than like, I mean, I want to do science, obviously a lot of science, but I want to do more history and I want to do some other topics as well that have kind of been spinning in my mind that I think would be really cool to talk about. So I'm hoping to do 6 of those this year. I mean, if I have enough people that I can do one every month, I will. But the feedback's been really positive. But if you want to watch a cool science video, again, it's family friendly. If your kids want to watch it, just, I mean, all my YouTube stuff is clean, just like the streams are clean. But if you want something educational for you or for anyone in your household, the Poke Panels, yes, they're specifically about intersecting the Pokemon universe with different topics, with different, you know, academic topics, scientific, historic topics. So that's the vision with those. So I'm very excited and I'm looking forward to. And again, the reception has been pretty good. So hopefully folks who watched it enjoyed it. And hopefully they found it interesting. And hopefully it feels accessible. I really think that the key to education in so many ways is accessibility. And that's part of where my passion is with that kind of content. So we have that. VOD channel checked off. What else? I know I got a bunch of questions and I'm not ignoring them. 1.7 updates. I don't know. You know, I kind of had all these ideas of what I wanted in 1.6. And then when we got 1.6, it was like all these things I didn't know that I needed. Architecture and fiction. Yeah, that's really cool. That's what I have. I mean, I don't want to like spoil too much of, but like, yeah, I have some, like, I'm not just thinking about science when I think about these topics. Like I have a couple of other friends in different fields, and they're not all PhD candidates or PhDs in general, but folks who have credentialing in a bunch of different fields that I think would be really cool to bring these topics together and have this discourse on these. So I loved it. I had a blast doing it, and so I hope that we get to do some more. But yeah, when 1.6 came out, why did it activate that? It's not active. You have 6 PhDs. Oh, I have 7. I don't know why it activated that because it's not active. I do have a Ko-fi, Coffee, whatever page, but it's not active. I really wouldn't recommend going to it because it's just there. I don't know why that's running. I did not activate it. Anyways, okay. I guess because I logged in. Because I was looking at... I wanted to share this because I'm a rising tides raise all ships kind of person. And also, I just think it's really cool. And I am in negative income until the 15th. But I wanted to tell you all about... Aaron's new project. I wanted to show it on stream if it's something that's interesting to you. Who you see in the chat right now. Aaron has launched a like subscription-based system for a postcard. I don't have my Lumios one here. I think it's on the fridge downstairs. Has launched a new membership thing. But what you get is and you can give me the details more specifically. It's like, are you doing it monthly or are you doing it bi-monthly? But you get a collection of custom-made Pokemon photography postcards and stickers. Oh no, I'm reading wrong. One postcard, there's the tier 1 route, and you get a postcard, sticker, one random postcard, one sticker postcard, and one sticker sheet, or you can do the higher tier and get all 5 postcards, one sticker postcard, and one sticker sheet. And you can also buy them individually. They're very high quality. They're very high quality, and the first series is like it's Kalos. So, I mean, I'm a fan of Kalos. So the first series is Kalos. I don't even know what the mystery one is. I know that there's a mystery one. I know what the mystery one is for set 2, but I don't know what the mystery is for this one. I know, right? Me, a fan of Kalos? Me? So if you something that you think would be really cool. I love stationery subscriptions. I do. I used to subscribe to one and they stopped doing it several years ago that I loved because it was just cute and fun. And I got postcards and cards and stickers and I loved it. And it was great. So I just wanted to share that. Okay, what's next on my list? More social interaction updates, so maybe a new marriage candidate or new heart events. Well, and he did say that it's traditional for him to make a new farm. He's got to give us a swamp farm, right? He's got to give us a swamp farm. It's got to be a swamp farm. Give me the swamp farm. I don't know what else he could do. I mean, I guess he could do anything. He did Hilltop. He could do like a mountain farm. This is what, and I know I've pitched this before. This is my pitch. Oh, I can't see anything. I hate that I can't see that. That's actually gonna drive me crazy. Hold on, I might try to dock something really quickly because I hate that I can't see this. Okay, that's doable for now. And now this won't go where it needs to go. Great. So, I know. My picks for vanilla marriage editions would be Sandy and Gus. Even though I think Willie is a better option, I think it would be logistically more manageable if he chose Gus. I want Marlon to be friendable. And you can throw Gunther in there too. Like, you can. But he did say it's traditional for him to make a new farm type. So or it's like pretty standard every time he does an update to do a new farm type. And I want a swamp farm. I've been saying this since before 1.6. And so I have been saying that I want a swamp farm. I think it would be a beginner-friendly farm. And I think the gimmick of the farm is that the ground is like naturally dense with moisture and naturally irrigated, basically. And so you like the way that retaining soil gives you a chance to have crops stay watered overnight. That's what that farm would do, just with its soil naturally. That's the gimmick that I would pick for it. Desert farm would also be, you're right, desert farm would be cool. Desert farm and Sandy and vanilla. That would be a really amazing pairing. But I think, you know, again, and also, like, lest we forget, 1.6 was supposed to be about, if you don't know, the 1.6 update was announced and was supposed to, of course, there was, like, gonna be new little things. Sure, like, you'd come up with some new little things. But the 1.6 update was a massive content update that was originally only supposed to be an update that was about supporting modding and supporting game code to make things like modding more accessible. And so and then it turned into a massive content update. So I don't even know. I really and then he just did the whole mastery cave is new. Adjustments to how you can achieve perfection is all new. We obviously got a new farm type. He did expand the dialogue. He added new outfits, added new items, added the whole book system. Like it's so many things. It's so many things. And so I don't know. I mean, I'm excited for it either way. I am, of course. I'm excited for it no matter what it is. But I don't know. I don't know what to see. And I also don't know what to expect between, will we see that first or will we see Haunted Chocolatier first? And there doesn't have to be like a right answer. We could just like not know, you know? It's not like anybody here knows except for maybe him. Thank you.
Camel.
Thank you for your resub too. Thank you everybody for all your resubs. So it's, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. I am. But I don't know when we'll see it. I mean, I guess it's been almost 2 years since 1.6 came out. It's so tough to measure time with 1.6 because obviously like 1.6 came out in March of 2024, but 1.6.9 didn't come out until November. So, you know, obviously there were the delays because of like the issues on the back end that we don't fully know about. And so I don't know. I mean, I played it the day it came out, but I wasn't like, I don't know. It's been almost 2 years since 1.6 came out. And that's crazy to think about. It does not feel like it's been 2 years of 1.6. Yeah, I had a bunch of my friends are there, so good for you. And I think they're doing some good fundraising stuff. I know. And I mean, so that's why like technically for many people, it was only like 13 months ago. And so you had that as well, which is part of it. You're not late. You're not. You arrived precisely when you meant to, right? I actually made sure I hit that go live button at 10:30, even though things were not ready. So we have a lot of stuff planned for this year. I have some, I'm not a New Year's resolution person. I am a goals person. Like I am, like I like to make goals for myself and be able to reflect on the year. I find that New Year's resolutions are usually very superficial, or not superficial isn't the right word. They're often very, I don't know. I think we put too much pressure on ourselves because it's like, okay, starting January 1, I'm going to do whatever this is for the whole year, or like I'm going to begin this habit. And like habit formation is a lot, psychologically a lot more complex, and you know, all these different things. So like that's what, so I did get a new book. This is my goals book for 2026. And I have like my Twitch goals, which is like, some of it is numbers based and some of it is more like quality based. Like I want to play 10 new games on stream, new to me. So if they come out in 2026, like that still counts. Like Pokopia would be one, but if I can get a Switch 2, I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's probably not. But, you know, things like that. And then some other things. And then I have a YouTube page of like the number of subs I want to reach, as well as like, you know, have videos reach these benchmarks and have, you know, all these different things. And so, but I'm admittedly, I don't care about TikTok anymore. I'm gonna go live on TikTok. I am. I'm gonna go live on TikTok, and I'm gonna still post on TikTok, but and I still have stuff that I do on the back end of TikTok, so I do have to maintain my account. But as far as like my personal growth on my TikTok channel, I don't care about it anymore. Which is sad because I really do care about the platform, but it is really bad for a lot of reasons. And obviously this whole buyout situation is a mess, and you know, just all the different things. And I know I've shared this, and there's lots of creators talking about it now. TikTok has basically like, you're making a 10th of what you made with the same engagement. Yeah, that's one of the things, like they are so big on pay to play right now. They are so big on pay to play. Videos that I used to make a year ago would clear 100,000 views, no problem, in a couple of days. And full transparency, I'd make about $100 on that. Let's just put it into that perspective. Now those same videos, if they get views, which they don't. Wow, consistently. I didn't even look at my December earnings. I'll be lucky if I made $10 in December. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I made $10 in December. I doubt I did, but I would be lucky if I did. I made like $50 in November on TikTok. And I know I've said this, so, and it's an edit, so that's fine if people like don't consider it. But like I mean, it took me a long time to make. I did that PLZA edit. I posted it on November 1. That video has close to 300,000 views. I've made $20 from it. $20. Thank you. I was really proud of it. I worked, it took me several hours to make. It was like 8 hours of editing. And that's fine. And that's fine. Like I didn't necessarily I did it because I wanted to make the edit. But it's like, it's insane. I used to have videos, yeah, they have really cut back on, and again, there could be a discussion about like the quality of content, because there are a lot of people that just kind of like post junk and it's long enough. You know, maybe they just steal, you know, they just read news alerts from their phone, and then they drag it out by telling you to go check out their Substack, and they don't really edit it, and they don't really say anything of substance or of original variety. But, you know, there's a whole discussion to be had about that. But there are many pieces of content that I have put a lot of work into, and that I do consider to be quality content. Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of times where I say something dumb on TikTok too. Like, this is not, because that's kind of the nice thing, is that you can just open your phone. Oh, my phone fell on the ground from Dixie. You can just open your phone and be like, blah, 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 and hit post and be done. Like, you can do that. And so, but it's really bad. And so, you know, I mean, my investment right now is definitely in YouTube. And so what I'm probably gonna do is, I mean, there's like still some TikToks that I like want to make, but I probably am going to like take clips from my YouTube videos and just post those on TikTok and let them ride. Because if that's all the app is gonna give me, then that's all I'm gonna put into it. Like, why would I spend 5 hours? My archaeology of Pokemon videos take me anywhere from 3 to 5 hours of everything from research to writing to making slides to filming to editing to posting. They take me, and I'm not saying that I deserve like $10,000 for 3 hours of work. I'm not saying that. But I put in a sizable amount of work compared to a lot of other people on that app, and I see no returns. So like, it is what it is. So anyways, the other thing I'm doing, hi Icy, good morning. Icy and I were sweeping in Cyan's stream the other night. It is. I'm really proud of things that I make on YouTube. Like, there's very few things that I've put on YouTube that I'm like, I'm not really proud of this. Like, I'm very proud of the video I did with Science. I'm very proud of taking the time to put all those reactions together, even though it's just reaction content. It was a 2-hour video. Why was it so long? I'm proud of the content that I make when I put them on YouTube. We were both in Science stream the other night, and Science, when they get a hype train, they have like stickers and pins and stuff that they do as giveaways. I won 2. We both won. I was like, trust. We both win. So we won stickers and pins for being in the stream. So it was great. This is the other thing I'm doing. Did anybody else see this? Maybe that's why. Okay, that might be why. Yeah, my Science, one of my dear friends. I know, right? I did. I had to cut so much of it. Like, I could have just like uploaded. I mean, the whole VODs are up there, so people could just watch that. Like, a week before New Year's, I suddenly got inundated on my feed with people talking about how they're handling their goals in 2026. And one of the ways that they were doing that was with punch cards. And I was like, oh, I like that idea. So I did spend part of last weekend coloring on index cards. I was like, I like that because I feel like I'm working towards something as opposed to like forcing myself to not do something, if you will. Or you know what I mean? Like instead of like forcing myself to get on my bike and ride it for an hour every day, it's like checking off, hey, I rode my bike for an hour today. And so, yeah, and I have a friend who works in like, and we were just talking about it. So I have a bunch more, but I did those, but like I'm trying today. This one's simple. I haven't even like made it look really cute, but. And I just use the markers and color. I mean, I'm a teacher, so I have all this stuff in my house, but I just use my markers and color. So like TikTok free days. I don't know what my reward should be for this one though. I haven't decided. But like for me, one of the things that I'm trying to do again, because I've been really bad for the last specifically 2 years, is my rule has always been I'm allowed to have 1 soda a week. Like 1 soda as a treat. And I need to like stick to other beverages the rest of the week. And it could be anything, but like 1 soda. I don't need to be drinking a soda every day. I don't need to be drinking 5 sodas a week. All that stuff. That, like, I don't have the rewards written down. I have this one, which is a small one, which is just save $100, because like I'm just doing this, like I have a bigger one too, but I wanted $700, and so I said I get to get a 3-pack of Pokemon cards if I save $100. So that's I hate sparkling water. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't mind regular water. I'll drink tap water. I don't mind regular water. But so I have some. That's what this one is, Wake Up on Time. And again, it's just my little bad sunrise in the background. Wake Up on Time for me is before 6 a.m. I want to get up at 5:30, but before 6 a.m., which I did today. I drew these little tiny terrible alarm clocks on here. And I said I get a sweet treat if I for 10. And also what I liked about these was there's some that are going to take me the whole year to do. Like I have one for YouTube. Every 1,000 subscribers, I get to punch a hole. Which like I've gotten like 100 subscribers so far this year, which is a lot. But you know, to get 1,000 is going to take me a little while. So like that one will take all year. And then like I did mine for my reading goals, because my reading goals are just 1 book a month. Which is not a lot by any means. It's 1 book a month. But I knew that if I made a punch card that was like 12 books, I won't be incentivized. And so I did like a quarterly one. So I said 3 books. And then I'll make another one for like the next 3 books. Ooh, buy a restaurant. That's a good one. My favorite restaurant pizza. That's a good one. So I made a bunch of these. They're my very bad little doodles. Like you can see my little. I know, like I'm very content with that. And I did start reading Children of the Alley. That's the book I started reading. I started reading it last night. And I read a little bit more this morning. And I'm excited to read it. And I might just reread some books that I haven't read in a long time. But I have so many books in my house. And I have books that I want to read. But I want to read, I'm reading Children of the Alley, which is, when did it come out? The 50s, the 70s? Naguib Mahfouz is the author. And it's very controversial. But I love it. Like, I'm enjoying what I'm reading so far. But it's basically like, the book is it's multiple stories, which I like in general. And oh yeah, I would be on board with I could do Nerd Gummy Cluster, but I have so many Nerd Gummy Clusters in my house that Santa brought me. And all of the Santas here brought me. I might have an empty pack from Saturday that was like a little pick-me-up boost on Saturday when I was losing my mind. I hate. Children of the Alley, it's a transliteration of the original book because the original book was written in Arabic, I think. But it's basically like different stories of different characters. It's like a 19th century retelling of kind of the intersection of all 3 of the Abrahamic religions. So like the first character story is Adam, is like, creation Adam. So, but it's told through this lens, like they all live in like this like Egyptian, they call it an alley, but it's like a community really. And so like it's Adam, and then in this one, like he has 4 brothers, and I think his 4 brothers are kind of supposed to represent like heavenly beings because like Adam is a human. But in this book context, he's a different race than his siblings, is like how it's told. And so, and like I've just met the character that's gonna be Eve, presumably. But so there's a story about Adam. I think there's a story about Lucifer. There's a story about Jesus, and there's a story about Muhammad. And I think there's a 5th one that like ties them all together. But it's supposed to be like different installments, and so it's these like kind of like fictitious kind of retellings. I say fictitious like there's a lot of liberty taken from like the original text that it's taking it from. And so it opened with, it was talking about, it was like, these 3 religions, they're all rooted in the same thing, and they all kind of have this same ancestry, and there's a lot of conflict between them, but really like they should be united is kind of the premise. And so it's interesting. I like it, but it's very controversial. The author who wrote it was literally attacked, like physically attacked with a weapon, and was like threatened to like unpublish the book. I think because it doesn't necessarily paint all of the religions in the best light. Like I think it's just, a story, and some of the characters are good and some of them aren't good. And so, but it's interesting. It's been sitting on my shelf for so many years. It's an old library book that ended up in a thrift store that I bought like from a place like 3 hours away, and I've just never read it. So it's an interesting one. And so, we'll see. We'll see what happens with, I played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I've played a bunch of different games. We always have like wishlist stuff and, all the new titles. It's all, how we present content on stream is probably more complex and more thought out than people realize it is. But, we definitely have some games that are coming out this year, some games that have been out for a while that I want to play this year, and we'll see how it all shakes out. I have some things going on behind the scenes that have nothing to do with content that will impact stream, not in a bad way, but they will impact stream this year. But it's just a matter of like if and how those things come together in the next few months, and that might just impact impact a lot of things. I'm not going anywhere, but just things are always changing. Things are always moving. Life never slows down. I was told when I was young that you keep waiting for life to slow down, and it never does. It only gets faster, and that just becomes more and more true the older that I get. It really does. So, we'll see what this year brings. I've said this. I'm manifesting it over everyone. 2025 was dog water. I don't know anybody that disagrees with that. You can. I mean, you can. 2025 was dog water. But for me, when I look at my life and I look at the trends of my life, I have found that even numbered years tend to be better years for me. Upgrade to cat water this year minus the hairballs. I know, just like everybody I know. Everybody I know is going through it. Everybody I know, even to like the last minute. One of my friends had like something really traumatic happen like the day after Christmas. I was like, we're 5 days away, 6 days away. Like, can we just have a break for a week? And my friend has been dealing with the repercussions of that going into 2026. And I'm like, can we just like slow down? And it's not their fault, but it's just like, so I like 2024 was a pretty good year for me. 2022, again, like they come with their, you know, trials, their difficulties, but I look at years and I feel like, so I'm just like trying so hard. Hi Chastity, good morning. I'm trying so hard. Years that are multiples of 5 have historically been awful for me, so we're out of that. We're out of that at least. Maybe, and you know, y'all, maybe this is the year, right? For it to happen. This is the year. This is the year. That's when I just this is the year, please. Goodness. It's yeah, so I'm really, I mean, well, when is the Lunar New Year? When is that? I know it's usually like end of January, beginning of February. Come on, Camel, we'll make it happen. So you have that, and then you have all different kinds of calendars. So you could say it is still 2025. February 17th, thank you. So as we move into that, we've got some time to continue to kick all the bad stuff out. I did hold true to the Appalachian superstition of not like washing clothes or cleaning your house around New Year's. I did before, like the week before, but I wasn't risking anything. Is that true? It's not official. Okay. He seems a little too... I mean, I guess the role is a tenor role, right? The superstition, there's like a couple of different ones. It's like, one is that like you shouldn't do laundry like right at the beginning of the new year, you know, right at the end of the year. It's, you know, because you'll like wash away your loved ones. That's the logic of that one. And then there's just kind of also like superstition in general about like cleaning in general around the new year. And so that's true. The OG could barely sing. And so they're just superstitions. And so they, but I really turned my nose up at them in 2023 into 2024. And then I was sick for 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks of 2024. So I don't risk it anymore. Listen, they're just superstitions. They are. They're just superstitions. That's all they are. Apologies. There were 4 deer in the backyard. She wanted y'all to know. Yeah, I have Regigigas right here. It's on the desk. Right next to Unknown M. There were 2 babies. They were cute. But she had to let me know. Thank you for telling me about them. Thank you. Why don't you go lay down and take a nap, okay? All right. Before we get into gameplay, it's hard to not just like chat for 5 hours straight, right? Before we get into gameplay, I want to talk about real quick. We do have our make sure this is in here. I think it needs to be in here. Our sponsored segment, which is just this part. We've had this going on since December, so if you're familiar with it, is We Are Wild. I'm obsessed with my chapstick. You can't see it on there. I love it. Wild products are refillable personal care products. I sell my box right here. I've been using my bar of soap. I love it. Refillable personal care products. I'm someone who, I've talked about this. I love going to my refillery. I try to like minimize my plastic waste. I recycle. Cut down on food waste. Like that's a big thing that I try to do. I'm just one person, but I try to do it. But so when Wild reached out to me, I was like, oh my gosh, this is my favorite kind of stuff. So they make refillable beauty and body care products, all different kinds. Like this is a deodorant, for example. So you buy the one case for it. They're the perfect purse size. That's a good thought. I should toss this in my purse. And so you still insert, like here is an insert. And all these things are like biodegradable, compostable kind of things. Like this is paper, it's not plastic. And so you take out the stick and you put it in there. And that's what you use for those kinds of things. So they have things like deodorant, they have soaps, they have all different kinds of products. The one that I am truly obsessed with, because my lips have been dry this winter and fall, is the lip balm, which this is, again, is the lip balm case, and then you insert the actual lip balm yourself. This is like the black cherry one. I love it. And then obviously, like, it's not colored. It doesn't have like all these extra dyes and stuff in it. I love it. I keep it in this pocket of this jacket all the time. This is where my lip balm lives, and I love it. I have ditched my other one, and I'm like only using this one, and I absolutely love it. And again, I love that it's refillable. I love the concept of refillable things. I use a refillable mascara sometimes, which is like a cool concept too. Nope, none. So that's what we have. They have all these products. So if you want to check out their products, !wild, should pull it up for you right here, but you get 20% off your order with the link, or you can use my code at checkout. 20% off anything you get. They have a store in the US, they have a European store, like they have different stuff because we have folks everywhere. And so they have all these different products. I absolutely love their products. I really do. Like, I genuinely keep using them. The soap bar I can't show you because it's in my soap net in my bathroom and probably still wet from this morning. But I really liked it. It lathered really good. I don't know if anybody else tried out the soap. I put my soap in it's like a little netted bag, which I got from my refillery. And so as the soap gets too small, because I'm a soap bar person, I really am, then all the pieces are still in there. So you don't have like, you know what I'm talking about? It's a good way to get it. And it helps the soap lather like naturally right there. So I use an African net sponge as well, but I love all the products. So like I said, the lip balm literally lives in my pocket 24/7. I'm obsessed with it, and so I've really been enjoying their products. So if you want to check out what they have, we have the code right there, but it's !wild. It's in the panels too. But you can save 20% off your order anywhere. And I think everybody, when they were like getting it a couple weeks ago, the shipping is super fast. It was like that for me. I got it in like 2 days. It was great. It was really nice. So be sure to check out We Are Wild products. Thanks to We Are Wild. I love these products. I'm so glad that I have them. And hopefully you'll find something that you like. And hopefully you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I liked them a lot. So I really have been enjoying it. Okay. Now it's time. Emotional support lip balm in the emotional support jacket. It's what it is. It's what it is. Okay. I know folks have been, and I mean, it's not hidden, but you know, we have all this stuff going on. Oh wait, one last thing. I will post this here. I just so that everybody knows, we did post about how we're looking to add another mod or two to the team. You might see new folks in here with mod badges, and we haven't gone through all the applications. But if you are interested in being one of our mods, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, TikTok, any capacity, if you are interested and you want to fill out our mod application, it's something that we all collectively are a part of. So, and again, like, this is a rolling thing. This isn't like a, deadline thing. But some of our folks who might be interested aren't in the Discord and they might not have seen it. But that's the form if you are interested in that. And if you have applied, thank you for applying. We are looking at the different folks. We're looking at what needs we have, it's a collective decision. Like, it's not like I just decide. Like, all the mods get a say in on it, so we have a whole conversation about it. So, I know a few people have, let me close that. Why is that open? Have filled it out. So as we're working through that over the next couple of weeks, you might see a couple of extra mod badges pop up in here. So, thank you to everybody who has already expressed their interest, because we appreciate you all doing so, truly. Okay. What's the fastest way for me to do this? New farm today. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to start a new farm on January 5. I'm really excited. I in a way that I don't know. We have always like had farms hanging at the end of the year. And I know I basically like in November was like, y'all, we could either just like not do a new farm until the new year, or we could potentially get stuck with a farm not finished. And I'm so glad that we waited. One, for like our workload on the back end, but two, it just like, it feels like a really good thing to like kick off a new farm at the beginning of the year. We haven't done that in several years. So I am looking forward to that. But if you want to know what we've got, this is published everywhere. Obviously, like, our commands and everything still work. So you have all those things to check out. But I will hold this up. We've been talking about this farm for a few months, so it's not anything new. This is the alcohol-free perfection run. The ad started right as I went into it. I'll wait 23 seconds. I'll make the people behind the ad not see it. That's so annoying. That's my bad timing. That's on me. But I know Plants and I have finished this up. We've been working on it for like a month. I'm happy with the community center that we have. You Shane fans, I still don't understand you. I still don't understand you. I don't think I want to understand you. I don't think I want to understand the Shane defenders. Come to the front of the class if Shane is your marriage pick. I just want to talk. And they hang out here. I'm just kidding. And they're all here. Shane is like one of the most, I'm pretty sure Shane in general, I'm pretty sure after Sebastian, Shane is the most popular bachelor. A secondary farm that we pay so it takes a full IRL year to do one in-game year. That's so interesting. We would only really play like one day per stream, basically. Cutting your nails. I was just thinking, I wish my nails were painted. So much work, though. Okay, here's a look at this farm. We do have custom community center. It is not on Nexus yet. I'm hoping to get it published in the next couple of weeks. I could not handle the extra several hours it would have taken to get the mod published on Saturday. That's why it's not published. I'm just gonna be fully honest with you. I worked 14 hours on Saturday. Did I say Sunday? I meant Saturday. I worked 14 hours on Saturday. I was not working 4 more. I just wasn't. I wasn't doing an 18-hour day. And I wasn't gonna make plans to do that either. So it'll hopefully be up in the next couple of weeks. We have a new custom community center, alcohol-free community center bundles. They are Shane themed. They're called the alcohol-free bundles. You'll see what they look like as we get into them. I think we did a really good job, though. I do. I mean, I think we do with everyone that we make, but I think we did a really good job. So we have a brand new custom community center that we'll be revealing today. And then the main rule is achieve perfection in 2 years or less without crafting. This is key parts. Crafting, buying, or selling alcoholic products in the game. So we can't make them. We can't buy them. And we can't sell them, aka put them in the shipping bin. I was thinking about how there is technically your 2-heart cutscene with Shane, where he literally gives you a beer. But you aren't crafting, buying, or selling in that case. There is also, what, your 6 hearts with Elliot? We could skip that one. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to do that anymore. That is the beauty of 1.6. We will have to buy 1. I'm hoping it's not 2. I'm hoping it's only 1. We will have to buy 1 perfection voucher. I do too, because I don't ever use it. But it works in this case. So yeah, so we will never ship any of the alcoholic products. So that should, I'm hoping that just equals 1%. If it equals 2%, that's fine. And in my opinion, that does make it harder, because what do you mean, like 1,000 gold worth of products we have to spend 100K on to comp, you know? So we will have to buy, I'm hoping it's just 1. I don't think it'll be 2. We have to buy at least 1 perfection voucher. And again, we'll only be buying them for that. I'm not just gonna skip things like the golden clock. Like, I'm still gonna get the golden clock. I'm still gonna do everything else, max friendship, all of that. We just won't have those alcoholic, there's 4 of them, right? Beer, pale ale, wine, and mead. We'll never ship those, any of those products. Which means we'll never do Pam's quest for a pale ale. And I won't gift anybody. I should have put that. I should have put no gifting. I mean, I'm not gonna gift anybody alcohol either. I never gift them alcohol anyways, but I'm not gonna gift anybody alcohol. And so, but we have to marry Shane. This is the last marriage candidate that I have to marry in vanilla. I have married everybody else at least once. I've also married 5 people that aren't vanilla. And yes, you can now in 1.6 with perfection vouchers. We will have to pay for at least 1 perfection waiver voucher, yeah. Because we'll hopefully everything else will be 99%, and then we'll buy one of those for 100. That's how much they cost, right? 100K. And so we'll buy 1 of those. If we need 2, then it is what it is. But I'm hoping it equals to about 1%. But it might be 2. We'll see. So that's how we'll do it. See, we did sprinkler free perfection back in 1.5, and if those had existed then, we would have used that then. I did craft the 3 sprinklers and then I trashed them, but I still never used any. So it's nice. It's like, in this case, I like that it's a feature. I don't typically like it as a feature, but I like it for this. So completing our alcohol-free community center bundles. That's on here. We are doing a Meadowlands farm. What farm is more appropriate than Meadowlands for Shane? And then we added that we need to be an arcade game, because when Shane kicks the habit, he does kind of pivot himself into gaming. So we are going to support his gaming hobby by beating an arcade game. That's what's in here. We got 2 years to do it. 2 years to perfect. No alcohol. I'm excited. Wine, like I said, wine was never the meta anyways. Wine has never been the Stardew meta. So I am looking forward to it. I really am. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get this up. I'm gonna go live on TikTok. And right, we love gaming. So that means it's time for the first time in... You want to keep the chat bubbles up? I guess we can. I just had them on from before. A new farm. Now here's the thing. We take naming our farmer and our farm very seriously here. The name that was pitched a long time ago, and then I think it was it Knitted Zelda, or somebody remind us in the Discord, was, yeah, in case of breaking news. The name that was pitched was Malcohol. That's pretty good. I don't know if we can top that. I do think that's a fantastic farm name. farmer name. When else are we gonna be able to use that? Or it could be Malcoholic. I kind of just like Malcohol. I think I like that more than Malcoholic. But that's I think that's the farmer name that we're on. I started a new farm. See, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's what a lot of folks have said. I think it's a good vibe. And so I think, which hair do we want to go with? Do you want to do blue hair for blue chickens, or do you want me to stick with green? I haven't done this hair in a while. Could do a nice blue chicken blue. Guess it's more like that. I'm a little washed out. Blue chicken, blue hair. Honestly, Emily's probably the only one who's gonna back me up for this. I think we should name the farm Blue Hen Farm. Because is Shane not from Delaware? Maybe that's my issue with him more than anything, is that he's really like, he's the epitome of someone that would come from Delaware. For those who don't know, the blue hens are like the mascot in Delaware. They're literally blue chickens. They're literally blue chickens. You can look up the blue hens. So this farm has our custom community center. You're right. This farm has blue hen or blue hens. This farm has a custom community center. And then I did add a couple of things. They're not necessary. I added them for us. Yeah, it's like Delaware's so small that there's not a lot of space for it to have like multiple things. It's part of the problem. There are a couple of other things. I mean, the mod command works here. I installed the ranch expansion with Marnie and Jas. I installed the ranch expansion with Marnie and Jas. It's not necessary. You don't have to if you decide to try to do something like this farm or you want to do this challenge at some point. And you could still do something like this without any of the mods. You know what I mean? Like you can just do a regular community center, not make and sell alcohol, like that kind of stuff. The ranch expansion is just that, an expansion on both Marnie and Jas. And Marnie might dump a certain someone. I haven't seen the cutscenes. I mean, I know what the mod's about because I read it. But Marnie, I think Marnie gets a good arc, and I wanted to experience that. So I thought that would be fun. So that's our biggest content shift. It's really not relevant to the challenge itself, but I thought it was great. So, libations and liberation. Do you want blue hen or blue hens? Hello from Germany. I hope you're doing well. Also, do we want a cat or a dog? I think we should do this. It's like a sheepdog kind of looking. I mean, I know it's not, but like, it's giving sheepdog. Somebody did say favorite thing could be mocktails, which I don't hate. I love a good mocktail. Blue hen farm. I'll even make my eyes blue. Is that too much? Oh, I kind of don't like that. I think I changed my mind. I know, I'm not vibing with this blue, but this like just looks desaturated. That's a little bit better. And I don't know, me look through shirts. Look, there's a little cloud shirt. That one's cute. That's number 6. Oh, that one's cute too. There's not a shirt with a chicken on it, is there? Or an egg? That one's kind of cute. They clarified how to pronounce Newark. Yeah, because it is different than Newark. That is funny. New Jersey folks heard me say Newark and they cringed. Is there anything that's like specific? It does, and that's fine. Oh, this is cute. What about like, oh, you know what? I like this. And then if we can make the pants the same color or a really similar color. That's cute. That's what? It's Newark, Delaware, and it's Newark, New Jersey. That's the difference. Do you want this hair? Are we good with this hair? We can do a different hair. I wear my hair like that in real life sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. Normal community center. Normal, normal, normal. It does, but so does most of that whole area. Okay. How are we feeling? How's that looking? Does that look good? Alcohol? I did not install a new thing for Grandpa cutscene. Okay, we feel good? We feel good? I feel good. Just a cutesy little farmer. Getting ready to go deal with it's like a slightly, oh, I guess no. Oh yeah. No. I'm trying to get those to match exactly. I mean, I'm just not gonna be able to get them to match exactly. I'm gonna turn this, I think if I just turn this just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's closer. Okay. Alcohol-free farm. No buying, selling, crafting, or gifting, really, any alcohol products. I'm like trying to color match that and I'm just not. I'm not good at color matching. It's close enough. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I should have made it mocktails, not mocktail. That's fine. Brand new farm. How are we feeling? Hi, Gingerfail. Happy New Year to you. I hope that your year is off to a good start. Brand new farm. Brand new farm. Oh, dang it. I forget we don't get a chair for this one. Honestly, offline, my vibe for the outfit is just like, make it look cursed. That's really what it is. This is your first brand new Mallory farm. It's a good one. What do we want our animals? So this is the Meadowlands farm, which was added in 1.6, and it, instead of getting crops, you get hay because you do get a free coop with 2 chickens, which is really cool. It's a lot of fun. We Gotta get some blue chickens. I think I might do... What do you think our chickens' names are? Portobello. Oh, they're like mushrooms? Is that what both of those are? Cuties. Do we want to have a theme for how we name our animals? Because we obviously wouldn't... Oh, darn. We obviously wouldn't want to name them after alcoholic things. Oh, pizza toppings. Okay, so then we could keep those two as the mushrooms. That's good. I like that. I like that. That's good. Okay, coop animals are pizza toppings. I wonder if that'll be relevant in the community center at all. We could do different types of peppers. Are there? How many are there? I guess there are a lot. Yeah. Maybe the barn animals could be different types of peppers. All right, I gotta. Oh, nice. I will be planting those. The Meadowlands farm is a lot of fun. I love it. Definitely a big fan of it. I had a lot of people mad at me again because I said that it's not a beginner level farm and it's more of an intermediate level farm. And that's in part because people act like those first 15 parsnips don't do a lot. They do. Sure, they don't make you 1,000,000 gold, but they're not supposed to. And so people got really upset with me, but it's a really fun farm. I hope with whatever he makes for 1.7, he does. We did that with Penny's farm. When we did Penny's farm a couple months ago, we did see, I only have 2 seeds. I need enough to get a thingy. We did a farm that was a mod. No, because we haven't gotten it yet. We did a farm that came with flower seeds and bee houses. That was so cool. That was so fun. Like, I love that people have figured out how to do that yet. And so I think that is such a fun way to change up gameplay, is getting different start items. Got some coal, so that's good. All right, what should we... Well, I can tell you. Thank you for that follow. I mean, we need to play with perfection in mind. You know what I should have done? I should have planted these first in hopes of getting cauliflower. Yo, I haven't started a new farm in so long. I got a parsnip and a potato. Now, I am still on my tea sapling BS. I am still on my tea sapling goofiness. The daily luck is 91 today. So I'm not going to talk to Shane for the first, 2 days. He won't talk to me anyways, you know? All right, let's get... Why is the overlay not there? Wait. Hold on, sorry. It's there? Why is it not here? Well, that's not good. That's not a good start. Yeah, but he should be easy because his birthday's before the flower dance anyways. I mean, we always try. Yeah, we always try when it's a specific marriage candidate, but he'll be super, super easy because he's got a birthday. Like, I could just not talk to him for 3 weeks and just give him a pizza on his birthday and probably be able to dance with him. Let me do this. Can you try that again? Can you try it might be on cooldown, but can you try it again? If you would be so kind. Okay, I'm gonna let that roll. Thank you. I don't know why I did that, but I'm gonna let that roll. Let's get 2 of these. I think I'm just gonna get potatoes. Where's the typo? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on the cauliflower for now. Ooh, that's amazing. I don't have a chair either, so I do need some money. Ooh, well, I'll be fishing tomorrow. I need some money. Oh, carrot seeds on day 1? Let's go. I know, it'd be perfect. Trash catalog would be perfect fine for him, wouldn't it? Trash bread? Okay. I'm gonna have to come back for that fiber. The chairs for the secret woods. Trash bread is huge. I should probably save it for tomorrow though, shouldn't I? Yeah, everybody's on 1.6. I mean, I guess you can play with Legacy RNG, but it's been 1.6 since March 2024. He did not. He did not patch it out. Let me clear this. A bit. Oh yeah, I got another mixed seed. No, it's been known for years, and he said he wouldn't patch it out. Darn, I can't get those. That's annoying. Also, no forage. Nothing? I did see that he posted with the Switch 2 version and stuff. There's like there's no forage anywhere. What? He posted that there was like something going on. You can put them into the worm bin. What happens when you do? Hi, Iceornus. Happy New Year. Oh, cool. I still got those. Oh, right. My inventory is literally full. Okay. I did get another mixed seed, which is good. Can I get a cauliflower from that? Yeah, let's go. They yearn for them. That's what it is. They yearn for them. Collect that fiber. Thank you, Kelly. Oh my gosh, why are you reminding me of that? Why? Why must I be? I haven't done a Meadowlands farm in like a year. Maybe longer. I guess Sam was the last Meadowlands farm. Well, I guess technically like the farm I did for YouTube for watch time. That was the last Meadowlands farm I did, which was fall of 2024. We haven't done a Meadowlands since then. Oh, I didn't even talk to Caroline. Oh my goodness. Literally. First bozo moment of the file. I was just like, don't talk to anybody, but I do need to talk to her. It's all the alcohol I have. I've thought about something like that. It would be funny, wouldn't it? Thank you for that follow. She's still here. It's so fine. So fine. Thank you as well for that follow. You must be Malcohol. Thank you. I am. Let me go back down to the cinder sap. So I can get spring onions. I'm believing in the spring onions. I got one piece of forage. One piece of forage. Oh, I did hit foraging one. At least there's that. Okay, and we got 4 sprunions. And that's it? One more horseradish. At least we got a decent amount of crops. I mean, we got 3 carrots. We did get 3 carrots. We got a cauliflower from a mixed seed, which was good. So I feel okay. Another mixed seed. We got like 8 mixed seeds. That's great. What else can I do? I have enough to plant both of those. I am in crow territory, but that's fine. Oh, I got another cauliflower. Let's go. Just go. Juice. Yeah, juice. Juice. Every time you see my lives, I'm starting a new farm. That's crazy. So you haven't seen me since like August. I guess like September. I guess we started a farm in like September or October. Okay. That's day 1. Day 1. Can I get a quest today? Can we start off on the right foot? Willie. All right, those are watered. I need some lumber. How many hours do I have in this game? I'm approaching 4,500, I think. Little chickies. Okay. That's enough for a chest. I also didn't reskin any of the buildings because none of them like really stood out to me. If we think, like when we like finish the farm, like if we want to make like the house blue or something, like we can totally do that. But none of them, like I didn't think we should do like the mine style house or any of that. I feel like it should be pretty like standard looking in that sense. All right. We're going a fishing. I think I will actually stay down at the ocean for like a couple of minutes to sell enough so I can go buy a chair. I can't buy, well, no, I can't buy it. Oh, I mean, I could if I made it back in time. Never mind. I'll wait until tomorrow. Is this the quest? Is this the quest? Or is it being ruined already? He just had to ruin it. He just had to ruin it. He just had to ruin everything! He just had to ruin it! I haven't even spoken to you! It's fine. Alright, I'm going up to the lake. No forage on the beach. I'll talk to Shane. I'll talk to Shane. What? What do you want? Go away. Okay. Great first impression, Shane. Great first impression. I have played Expanded, yeah. And Ridgeside. I always think that Sebastian's gonna hit that. I don't think he will. He walks just straight to like right here, right? Oh, I guess I should have caught the dang sunfish. When do sunfish leave at 7? Are they only until 7? We went back to it and then I was done. I really tried. I really tried. We played like another year of it, and then I was just like, I don't want to play this anymore. I was honestly miserable playing it. If I'm being fully honest with y'all, I was so miserable playing it. I hated playing it. And while I don't mind like doing something for the bit, I was literally miserable. And I was like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, it just, and it's like, we had to redo so much because I originally played it in 1.5. Yeah, I originally played in 1.5 and then we like tabled it because 1.6 was coming out and I was worried it was gonna break. Like that was why. Like that, and that wasn't like a bad choice. And then it did break. We just didn't know it until we went back to 1.6. So I basically had to get everything again, which wasn't, that really didn't bother me. I don't like Ridgeside. I don't like it. That's really just what it is. I don't like it. No disrespect to the dev. They've obviously like put their heart and soul into it. I don't like it. It was so laborious. There's so many characters. In a way that it doesn't feel intentional. It just feels like quantity over quality. Yeah, this is 2 years. This farm's 2 years. Oh my gosh, the cutscenes. And again, like we kept saying this, like I think that dev should make their own game. I really do. I hope they do. They clearly have stories to tell and like ways to do it. But and there's nothing wrong with them doing that in Stardew. It just wasn't for me. Happy New Year. We do have blue hair. We have blue hair for our blue chickens. That's the mindset. Yeah, this farm is 2 years. 2 years to perfection. Right now I'm catching sunfish to appease it. Yeah, it didn't, and again, I say that like in a way that is not supposed to condemn the developer. I hope nobody interprets it that way. I think it's really cool that they use the Stardew Valley notepad, if you will, to write down their story. That's, I guess, how I'd put it. But I don't want to play that in Stardew. There's plenty of people who do. Millions of people who do. So, like, that's great. I like when things aren't vanilla, but they feel vanilla. Yeah, and also, literally, like, you got the whole new town. I love the concept of a second town. I do. I love the concept of a second town. I like the concept of it being, like, Lewis's sister. Like, things like that were really good. I really liked those things. But then it was like, yeah, the cutscenes were so long. The dev would really benefit from having an editor to help them, like a story editor, to help them with brevity and conciseness. So stinky that I'm wasting my whole day here to catch sunfish because it's gonna rain tomorrow. Give me another sunfish. Oh my goodness. Why? Thank goodness. Okay. Where is he? I mean, I could talk to him tomorrow, but I don't really want to. Is he up around here still? Any guesses? Right there. I guess I can talk to him because he shouldn't give me another quest. The farmer's name is Malcahol. Malcahol. It was too good to not. And then we went with Blue Hen Farm, which it's really more of a joke for me and Emily here, but the Blue Hens are like the mascot of University of Delaware. So I just thought it would be really funny to do like Blue Hens. And then I made a joke about how Shane is the epitome of someone born like from Delaware. Like that's the vibe he gives. So in that sense, it's like kind of cute. But it's actually made to make fun of him, kind of. I know, right? My name, it's amazing. Like yeah, he's a depressed Delaware townie. Kind of reminds me of a family member of mine now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, we're able to make so many names work, and it's great. Hopefully we can at least get fishing too. I'm sure we can. Oh, I could have gotten that as a perfect. Bummer. Thank you for the roses. Hey, mixed seeds. Let's go. It really does draw you in, doesn't it? Game draws you in. So if we fish for the next 3 days, which is so boring. We could try to get some catfish tomorrow. There's one at least. What will we do? I'm thinking way too early, but what will we do for a Stardew Valley Fair Grange display? Obviously eggs, not alcohol. I guess we could do a jelly out of principle. If we could, I know we can't get ginger ale. We can't get cranberry candy either, can we, by that point? Like if we had like a sparkling drink as opposed to, oh, pepper jelly, that's a good idea. If we could, a pizza for cooking. I'm sure there's only like 2 points, but still. A pink cake for Jas and Marnie. Cheese, quality cheese. Okay, it's coming to me now. Had to start thinking about it, you know. Gotta get the wheels turning again. I genuinely feel, oh, an ancient doll. I genuinely feel out of practice from Stardew. I gotta lock in. I started watching, has anybody watched, I watched most of it and then I kind of just like couldn't, I watched it the weekend like between Christmas and New Year's. I watched A Discovery of Witches. Does anybody watch that? I haven't finished it yet. I have like 4 episodes left. It's 3 seasons and I've watched like 2.5 seasons. The second best character in Stardew. Are you so excited for Moon, Leg, and Snack? That's what I'll name the animals for you. I really liked it though. I liked the first 2 seasons. The 3rd season isn't my favorite yet, but maybe it's just because I haven't seen it to like the completion of it. I have seen the stuff about the books. The books are pretty different from the series, right? The cast lineup is insane though. I wish I had known about it sooner because like I'm obsessed with like half of the cast. What do you mean Alex Kingston is in it? That enough is enough for me to watch it. That is solely enough of a reason for me to watch any show. It took me, okay, made sense for them to do it as a TV adaptation. I liked it. I liked it. Definitely like has a different pacing. Like it's kind of like, I hate to call it a slow pacing because I wouldn't call it a slow pace show, but it's not like an action-packed show. So I guess if that's less of your vibe, I can see why that would not be interesting. I think that's how I would say it, is that's like, because I have a friend who likes to watch a lot of things that I watch, but when things are slower paced, she doesn't like them. Like we'll both watch like historic fiction, but she wants it to be like kind of more, like she'll watch like a Bridgerton, which I'm not calling that fast paced, but you know, it's like, it's more dramatic. It's more like energized, I guess, versus this really more feels like, how would I describe it? Like somber and more like just a different kind of pacing. And so I can understand why if folks don't enjoy those kinds of things. why they would be like, this really isn't like sticking for me. I am really liking it. There's a character, I'll say who the actor is, because I was staring at the actor for like, there's a character that they introduce in the 3rd season. Putting that in quotes because if you've seen it, you know. And he's played by an actor. I was like, I know this actor. Who is this actor? And it's the actor who plays Francis in Rain. If you've seen that. Again, like that show's not even close to like, oh! I was not trying to do that. Wow, Sebastian! I was trying to consume that. No, he deserves it. I'm just mad that I just lost that energy. That's what I'm mad about. Not about upsetting him. Right, I just thought it was a frog egg, that's all. I just thought it was a frog egg. Stop smoking. Oh, the other green stuff, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I got another one. No worries, no worries. I'm still good. I don't think we can make it to fishing 3. I really wish we could. Exactly. See, Knitted Zelda understands me. Maybe you shouldn't try smoking over a lake. Thank you, Cozy. I hope you did as well. I did not watch Salem. No, I didn't. You know how all of our brains broke in 2020? I miss who I was before 2020 because I used to consume so much TV. Like that was like, I just loved, not even in like a brain rot way. Like I loved watching different shows and I liked the format of TV shows and I liked discovering new shows and all this stuff. And I miss how I used to be so like invested in television. And now I just like, it takes me like 6 months to mentally prepare for the idea of watching a new show. No. No, I gotta befriend him though. Oh, I have to actually befriend him because I have to perfect this file and I can't waste my time. So we are using a couple, they're not necessary for this run, like if you decide to try to do something like this, they're not necessary for it, but we installed a couple of mods that I think are gonna enhance the story. And one of them is a Marnie and Jas expansion mod. And I think we have to get them both to 2 hearts. Like, I think they start at, like, heart events. So, like, I think they both have 2 heart events. I think there's, like, 4 and 5 hearts. So we will have to start trying to befriend them, too. Hey, bait is nice. I just remembered something. Or did I already handle this? Sorry. I might have. Okay, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay, sorry. So, hello, Luna. I honestly wish I could afford the new fishing rod tomorrow. think I can. Well, no, I doubt I can. The chubs sell for more. I'll leave this up here. Remind me that the fishing rod is up here. Oh, I should plant those. 45, 30, 30. Oh, that's 112. I doubt this is enough, but we'll... Did you get a glimpse of that? I'm excited for these bundles. I am. Oh, you're responding to that. I see what you're responding to. Never mind. Thought you might have seen a community center bundle tag since we have these names, since they'll pop up because of UI. I'm hungry. Is anybody else hungry? I'm starving. I'm actually so hungry right now. PB&J and coffee sounds great. I'm genuinely like, I can't spend any money right now. And I really wanted Cheez-Its at the store the other day, but they were like, they're so expensive. Everything is so expensive. All right. Day 3. Okay, I did pretty good. Okay, it wasn't 1800, but I could get to the 1800. Maybe I will. It is raining. If we go, how about we do this? Get my little chickies. I shouldn't have left my fishing rod up there. Hello, chickies. I'll fish up there. I need to buy a chair. Oh, I have 1,700 on me. Okay. I need to buy a chair, which I'm hoping we can get for 300 or less. So let me fish up here until 9 o'clock. There's another one. And then we'll go and down to the ocean. That's great. That's amazing. Okay, well now I just lost it. That's fine. Somebody want to do some quick math for me? We have 200. I guess I could do it. 350. 410. 440. 540. $540. That puts us at 1940. Is that factoring a 300 spent on a chair? We're probably good. I'll just stay up here until 9 a.m. I'll go see if we can get a chair. Okay. So we're probably in a good spot. We probably have enough to afford a chair from Robin and then get a fishing rod. Oh, oh, you were talking about like you bought a chair at the store. Yes, I need a digital chair, a Pixels chair from Robin for the secret ones. You know what though? It's the first Monday of the new year. What can you expect? You know, are we supposed to actually be fully like cognizant of what's going on? Oh, it's after 9. Come on. All that for that. Okay. Anyways. I said this on Friday, even though I worked Thursday, Friday felt like Monday. Like it does not feel like Monday to me. 350. Whatever. Can we get a quest from Caroline? Can we get a quest? Yeah, Kelly had to cross time zones and multiple states this weekend at last minute. So don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on, come on. This whole family is ruining my life. This whole family is ruining my life. Demetrius does the first quest. Sebastian gets in my way and takes green algae from me. And then Robin also wants green algae. This whole family. An eel? Oh, I should have left this. The trash rewards have been good at least. This whole family. I want a Wawa pretzel. Maybe that should be one of my rewards for my stuff is a Wawa pretzel. I should have left the fishing rod. Whatever. Oh, we're sitting pretty. All right. Fishing rod upgraded. Ooh, what do you think's gonna be the right bobber for us? We'll go with blue for now. There's not a chicken bobber, right? There should be. Oh, I already got that, but I checked it anyways. Thank you for your Prime sub. There's a duck one. Is there an egg one? There's not, is there? I gotta give Robin this piece of algae because their whole family's ruining my life. There's a Joja Cola one. Your whole family's ruining my life except for your perfect daughter. That's what I'll say about that. I probably should have bought some more crops. That's okay, we can wait one day. Oh, I have bait. Duh. Maru's great. I've married her a few times. We haven't done a Maru-centered challenge. I don't know what we would do for that. I did have somebody commented on the Willy Community Center bundles, and they were like, would you make a community center that's like centered around mining as opposed to fishing? Maybe Maru is the spouse for that. Okay, we're almost to fishing 4. We're halfway to fishing 4. They didn't update it. Is that your surprise? Oh, your surprise Pikachu face. I've seen so many people talking about how they were dropping their insurance in 2026 too because they had no option because of how much premiums went up. Just so frustrating and sad. So crazy how we treat healthcare here in this country. Well, the good news is I was able to do both quests. So one more quest and we get a prize ticket, and that's 12 carrot seeds, right? 65%. That's insane. It's I'm not even opposed to like me having to pay in some way, but it's not like we don't pay taxes. You know, like it's not like I'm not already paying into a system of some kind. Home insurance company is canceling my coverage because they paid out a claim. They literally sent a letter that said we paid this claim, so we're... What? Hey, we use the insurance that we pay a premium for every month. Haha, guess what? We're not covering you anymore because you used it. I can't believe you used the insurance that you paid for, Moss. I just think about, I mean, I know so many people. I know so many people who make choices every day, every month about like if they'll seek out healthcare because of the cost. And it's really sad. So many people. And how dare you use the insurance that you pay for? That's insane. You literally filed a claim with your insurance, they paid it, and then dropped you. Well, you know, it's like... yeah. I also remember when my full coverage car insurance was like $50 a month. It's so much more now. Everything. I've got complain about that. I pay for curbside recycling, that's fine. Like it's an extra thing that I pay for. But I signed up for it in 2018, so it's been 8 years. That's fine too. I've had it since 2018. It was $12 a month when I signed up for it. It's now $23. For no more, I don't get more service. They still only come twice a month. It's almost doubled in price. Like they're raising it. They like didn't raise it for like 3 years. Now they're raising it like every single year. It isn't. I know. That makes my brain want to melt. 2018 was last year, I'm pretty sure. I think that the irony is that like the stress that everybody's enduring for like with trying to navigate things like healthcare and insurance, it's like making people more stressed, which is probably bringing on more health issues versus like if they didn't have to bear this stress. Again, I'm not trying to make it as simple as that, but like people would be like a little bit more healthier. Do you know what I mean? Like we would, you know, preventative care, all that kind of stuff would be like doable. But because it's so like, you know what I mean? Like the stress is making everything worse. There's not catfish up at the lake. Catfish are only in the river. I'm also just, I mean, I know the Canadians will weigh in on this. One of the like most common, like, yeah, they don't care for stress. They really don't. As long as we're functioning cogs in their machine, they don't care for stress. They don't care if we're able-bodied either, or if we're having to need supports in any way with that kind of stuff. The most common thing, it's like so annoying to hear it at this point, is anytime you criticize the American healthcare system, they say, "We'll talk to Canada. Canada's healthcare is terrible. Talk to Canada. Talk to Canada. Canadian healthcare is so bad." Okay, but our healthcare is bad too, and it's expensive. Our healthcare isn't good here. Unless you have infinite money. If you have infinite money, then it's fine. No, it is. It is. I agree. I agree. But they try to always cite things like wait times and these different elements. And like and they're like, yeah, well, Canada has terrible healthcare. I'm like, why does that matter? There are scores of countries that don't. Like, if you want to like cite one that you think is bad, there's like 50 I can cite that are good. Right, like yours maybe isn't the best, but you also don't risk bankruptcy every time you have an emergency, right? Yeah, it's so frustrating. Makes me sad because again, like treating a people like just something to sell things to as opposed to sentient creatures is just like really frustrating. Like if our country was doing things that helped bridge things like healthcare gaps and education gaps and all these different things, like making sure that people have access to these things, like we would be happier and healthier and we'd want to work. We'd want to do more. You know what I mean? Like that's the irony of it. Like we'd want to. It's that notion of believing that one person might take advantage of a system and we can't let one person take advantage of a system that millions of people would benefit from. Because if one person took advantage of it, they took advantage of it. I went to urgent care and ER last year and I didn't have to do math. Yeah, I did one ER visit in my whole life because I went to urgent care and they were like, we can't do anything. You should go to the ER. And it was $10,000 for like stomach pains that I was concerned was appendicitis. That wasn't. That's really all it was like stomach issues. It was $10,000. They didn't do anything. I left with no medications and no diagnosis. $10,000. I was there for about 4 hours. $10,000. I had insurance. I was still expected to pay $2,000. I was looking into, if you're not familiar, I think we talked about this a little bit. There's one of the things that is becoming a little bit more of a trend here in the US is like what's the term for it? But it's like, it's basically like co-op kind of like clinics and primary care and stuff. Like we have a few here in this area where like you pay a monthly, and this is just for like primary care. I know there are some like cash only like specialists and stuff too, but like basically you pay, like the one that I was looking at, I think you pay like $80 a month, and then it's a primary care and you go whenever you need. I mean, you have to like schedule an appointment and stuff, but like they don't take insurance, but then you can get all the care you need, you know, for all that kind of stuff, and you pay more of like just directly to the provider, and so you're not getting billed. But then if you go to the doctor, like obviously you're not going to get charged for the appointment, because that's the other thing too, is like in the US, yeah, sure, we pay premiums for like things like insurance, and then we also pay, preventative care is considered free usually, but like, so it's just, but I was like, you know, that might be something that I might consider, because it would be, I'd be more likely to, yeah, I was gonna say, I know that you said that the vet does something like that. So I was looking into those. I think they're called direct pay. Is that what they're called? You can like Google them, and there's like, you can look at like the network if there's something in your area and see if you can find. It's typically gonna be primary care stuff, but I think they're able, you know, I mean, that's, you know, more than just a physical, like it's for when you need to go to the doctor. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Hey, but America's mayor. I mean, I know he's just the mayor of one city, but America's mayor had his inauguration last week. And then he proceeded to walk off the stage to Hillary Duff, right? I don't know. When I look at some of the, yeah, I do too. I love my mayor. His wife is such an icon too. She's everything that KKK Caroline thinks she is, and I love it. She's so iconic. Like everything she does, like everything she does. Everything about it. These are 60, 62, 75. Take those. Insurance decided not to cover the fillings because even though they said I could get a certain amount done per calendar year, they lied. Amazing. I don't mean that, but you know what I mean? That, yeah, it's... And so much of this is just because they lobby our politicians. Like, that's what it is. Yeah, if you saw the photo shoot she did, what was it with? It was with Vanity Fair or something? Or was she just doing the photo shoot with another artist? She looked amazing. I got a chair. Wisconsin was considering auditing insurance styles. I hope they do. Something's gotta give. I'm just like so fortunate because I'm just like a generally healthy, able-bodied person, and like, but like none of my friends are. I can't, like, I'm stressed and I don't even have to like, I mean, anybody can have an emergency. Anybody can be in a car accident. Anybody can fall down a flight of stairs. Like, anybody can have a medical emergency with no notice, but like, it's so terrifying what it's like to live in this. All right. We're 4 days in. Well, we're 3 days in. This is day 4. I'm at 5K though. That's not bad. And we got some carrots. Robin making fun of me, ruining my life. Our whole family is ruining my life. We did have those mixed seeds up at the lake. I should try to remember to bring them back. I'm fishing 4, right? Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those fish last night. That was silly of me. Okay, no selling fish tonight. No selling any of the fish tonight. I'm not gonna pick these up yet because I want to wait until fishing 5 so they sell for more. I feel like if we could fully track the loss because of how the healthcare system runs, like, it would be like actually terrifying. All right, well, I guess I'll go talk to Shane or something. I don't know. It's just kind of there. Me and my chair. We'll do another day of fishing. We should hit fishing 5 so we can sell the fish tomorrow. And then we'll go to the mines tomorrow. We get community center reveal tomorrow. That's the important thing, right? Community center crafts room reveal tomorrow. It really is. No, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I got a horseradish and a common mush. Oh, 2 horseradishes. Oh, and a morel. Okay. I just was trying so hard to dodge it, and I did. Get out of here! Leave me alone! Oh my goodness, leave me alone. It was not that serious. Another one? Leave me alone! Goodness. I know, I mean, we're seeing that with teachers too. So many teachers that are leaving. I hate to say it, but like, we're so pacified by things like our phones and stuff. Like, we just like tune out the world with things like, you know, social media or any kind of media and all of that. But I feel like we're on the precipice of like something, a true major shift. And I have to believe that that's going to bring about good change. And change, it is incremental, but it's like, you know. Oh wow, no sprunions? Yeah, I've seen that about textbooks too. I don't know. I think because a lot of things are digital is part of it. You were changed for good. I did watch that on New Year's Eve. I did watch it on New Year's Eve. Well, this is what I thought to myself. So I went and saw the first part of Wicked last November, and then watched it again on New Year's Eve. Like, rented it and watched it on New Year's Eve at home. Like, that was part of why I did for New Year's Eve. And then did that again this year. Like, saw the new film. and then went and watched it and rented it for New Year's Eve this year. And then I was like, okay, but the problem is that the November film this year is Sunrise on the Reaping. I will not be watching that on New Year's Eve. You will not catch me watching Sunrise on the Reaping on New Year's Eve 2026. I'm not sure I'm going to make it out of that theater alive. Cave Carrot! Cave Carrot Caroline! Cave Carrot Caroline! Cave Carrot Caroline! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. I'm so happy. I'm even gonna go talk to Shane. I don't even care if this upsets Lewis. Yeah, get wrecked. Cave Carrot Caroline! I'm not talking to you though, I'll tell you that much. Let's go see Shane at work and see how he's doing. So I haven't decided. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, I obviously like have to for perfection in a sense. I don't know if I'm going to do. Hey, that was nice. If I'm gonna do like kegs. No, you're good. You're good. I haven't really decided. Obviously, I'm gonna do like a lot of preserve jars, a lot of honey, like things like that. I probably will do things like selling bars and stuff too. But I haven't decided if I want to build like a shed full of kegs and processing. Like, I don't know if it's worth the return of, I shouldn't have gone this way. Why did I go this way? I don't know if it'll be worth it for me because it's not like we can do pale ale, you know, because obviously like pale ale is a really good ROI, but I don't know if I want to build up the infrastructure of something like that. Yeah, like I think I want, it is your favorite part. You know, there's something in here, Squiddy, that is, I mean, this whole farm is for you, you know that, but like there's a little thing in here that we put that I was like, Squiddy's gonna love this. Well, I think that we can do that quest because the whole thing is she asks you to make potato juice. You make potato juice and then she's mad because it's not vodka. Right? You are just giving her potato juice. I won't give her the pale ale though. I won't do that. Got blue chickens, very nice. I'm excited to get them. I'm thinking, I am thinking that we should invest in ranching more, obviously, and this is the ranching farm. But I don't know if I'm going to, like, and I can craft a keg. I can absolutely craft a keg because again, the keg is not used exclusive. It's not like, you can make juice, you can make tea, you can make coffee, you can make vinegar. Like you can make a bunch of things in the keg. So I'm totally open to like having kegs and processing them. I thought maybe we should build a little like Zen garden or a little tea sapling garden. Squiddy, you're gonna love this farm. You're gonna love it. You already will, but you're gonna love it. Because, what was I saying? I think we could like make some tea, and I just think it might be cute to have like the tea saplings outside. I always throw them inside. I don't know. I haven't really decided what I think that move should be. I'm gonna run this down to Caroline really quickly. I should wait until after 7, but that's okay. So we need to get her a cave carrot in the mines, and it has to be tomorrow, and it has to be early. So I might go straight to the mines and then we'll go to the community center after. Well, oh, yeah, we just need to activate the community center. There's another one. Wait, where is she? Dang it. We need to, ooh, let's do this. Let's buy Shane. I'll give Shane 2 gifts this week. I'll spend all my money on pizza. Ooh, bean hot pot. Pizza, pizza. LOL. You know what? I'm gonna buy all those. I'm gonna use those in the mines tomorrow. Feels so good to have a new farm. No, this is the normal one, but it has a lot of songs on it. So you might have felt like you heard the same songs, but they were different artists doing like different remixes, but the same song, maybe? I don't think I've added anything to it. No selling fish tonight. No selling fish tonight because we're gonna get hit fishing 5. Caroline, tea house themed farm? A farm where we steal her from here? I was thinking last night because my, you know, I have the green farm on YouTube, the like no commentary playthrough, but I also have the farm tour and things like that. And I remember when I was like, I really would love to make I would love to make a rainbow of farms. Like I would love to have a pink farm. I would probably do pink instead of red. A pink farm, an orange farm, a blue farm, a purple farm. Because like I feel like you could do a purple farm with Abigail. Well, the problem is that their rooms don't match. Like the nice thing with the green farm was that like, aside from Harvey being my favorite, like his spouse room is green, so it helps. Shane's spouse room is blue, so we could make this farm very blue. And that would be 2 colors. But I thought that might be like a good video at some point. That's like, I made a rainbow of farms in Stardew Valley. The problem is I want to play the farms all the way through. Like, I don't want to just like CJB my way through the farm and then just decorate a farm. Like, I want to truly like play all the farms. Dog treats. Well. Here's Sebastian again. Don't buy milk bones. Just don't buy them in general. Ooh, magma geodes? That's kind of a crazy pull. No selling fish tonight. No selling fish tonight. We have pizzas for Shane. What's the window of time to activate the community center? I feel like it's 8 to 5. I'm worried because we got the quest today, but there's no way for us to find a cave carrot today. Like unless I don't think it can be in a fishing treasure chest. We could find it in the mines tomorrow, but I'm worried we'll find it like too late in the day. That's my fear. To 1? That's it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for checking it. Okay, so I will stick around until 8 a.m., I guess. Fire quartz? Let's go. Was that 1 or 2? 1. It would be. It would be. If it was normal bundles. Honestly, I'm not stressed about the boiler room. The boiler room, I mean, I think it's inspired. I think it's inspired, but it's definitely one of our least inspired rooms. I would say that the fish tank, honestly, the fish tank and the pantry are the most inspired rooms in this one. I'm gonna go back after this fish. No selling fish today. I will take this and this. And this and these and this and this. 10 coal is nice. And that. Oh. All right. No, that was our issue. I was like, he's so boring. Literally, like, we were like, what is there to say about him? What is there to say about him? Besides his addiction, and he likes grid ball. And pizza. Okay? What is interesting about it? It was so difficult. They all are kind of like, you have to crack the egg, not to make a joke about Shane specifically, but that is kind of how they all are. Like, it's like, oh, I just have to be I just need to be inspired. Like, it'll come to me. And that one was one that we tried for like several weeks, and I was like, why can we not come up with anything? I'll commit to the whole tree for this one. Good. All right. 4 days down. Give me that Fisher. All right, well, we're still technically 2 days away from, well, one day away, but let's take our break real quick. I'm starving. Oh, no, that's fine. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's not raining today. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Let's take a quick little break, and I will put up words on stream for y'all. The first words on stream of 2026. So I will put this up for you. I cannot see it here. Here we go. We'll be back here in a few minutes. I'm gonna go check on my dog, get a little snack, and then we'll unlock this community center. I'll see you in a second. Okay. Did I unmute myself? I did, right? Okay, there we go. Don't worry, it didn't show up. All right, hold on one second. Let me get the game booted up. I made myself a mess. It's really just leftovers from the holidays. But it included these little potatoes that I had. So I heated them up on the plate and then I put the rest of the food on the plate, which did include a piece of chocolate. And now the chocolate is melting. That was not my smartest decision. It's like my own little wannabe charcuterie. Well, honestly, so it's just these little potatoes that are seasoned. They're just little, and I'm eating with my fingers. And then I just have a little bit of cheese and crackers and pretzels. And then I have 2 slices of one of the chocolate oranges that Kelly sent me for Christmas, which was so sweet and actually made me tear up when I opened. So, but the other piece is a little bit melted. But I can just scoop it up with the pretzels. Chocolate and pretzels is great. Chocolate and potatoes is not bad either. But I can just scoop it up with the pretzels, you know? So it's my own little leftover charcuterie. All right. Little bite-sized potato for your consideration. Ellie got me a chocolate orange. It was so sweet. She actually got me 2. Okay. I know some of y'all have suggested like AA names. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm proud of you for going though. Going is the biggest hurdle. I'm sorry it didn't go well though. What do we think if we have a dog? Thank you. Now I get to have chocolate orange covered pretzels. It's gonna be great. We're saying Aaron? Would we not want something that's like encouraging? This is our sheepdog. I know it's not really a sheepdog, but in my mind it is. Wait, which one? Dogfish head? I know what you're talking about. What about this? What about this? Not that. What about not that? Shane would just call it dog. Do we have something? Somebody said something like 0 proof earlier, right? That's kind of funny, like proof or something. KA9. You're right, dog isn't in the files. I'm confident of that too. You're right. What about like margarita. And it's the spelling for a pizza. No. Margarita, but it's the pizza margarita, not alcohol margarita. How do you spell it that way? It's with an H, right? Margarita. Is that how you spell it? Margarita. We're so smart. Even if I melted chocolate by sticking it on a hot plate like an idiot. Okay, that's amazing. Amazing. I love it. I love it. Margarita. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Shane doesn't strike me as a margarita drinker anyways, but... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Great, great start. This is Gouda cheese, by the way, with bacon in it. We do. Like, when we have an idea, it's really good. Like, we've never really had bad ideas here. Well, in this context. Y'all did create all those bundles. Or no. Thank you. It's very good. It's very yummy. Let's go with the potato, too. All right. That was so good. That was so good. I'm so good. Okay. I don't know if I know what that is. I'm always down to try a new cheese, though. All right. I got a parsnip ready. Yay. We need to activate the community center. And then we need to go... Oh, the card is here, too. The game gave us these. They are... Both of these are mushrooms, right? Like, portobello is a mushroom. I'm assuming the other one is, too. Apple... Ooh. I've been going on, as we've been making Shane's community center, how I've had apple pizza, and it's really good. Yeah, so we decided that we would do, pizza toppings for the coop animals. The coop animals, captioner. Have you never heard of the word coop? Chicken coop? Okay. Anyways. Alright. So. And then I think we talked about naming the barn animals. Thank you for that follow. Naming the barn animals after types of peppers. But I think I will do 2 coops on this one. I normally stick to 1 and 1, but I think we'll do 2 coops. Maybe one of them will just be full of just blue chickens. Okay, I want to go to the mines. I'm gonna check the cart. See if there's anything worth getting. I think the vibe right now for the we kept the chickens' names because the game named them after 2 mushrooms. And so the theme is gonna be like, oh look, egg. Ooh, goat cheese. The theme is gonna be, of course, I'm buying one, I don't care. It's gonna be pizza toppings. For the coop animals. So that still works since they're both different types of mushrooms. We can, like, you know, take some personal liberties with that. Goodbye, my friend. Dang, we didn't fish up a sword. I wish we had. It would have been so nice. A chicken named Anchovy. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we could try to do a whole coop full of blue chickens. And if we did... then we're gonna need lots of names. That's true. You're right. I know you did that ranking after you did the Pokemon one that was about people's favorite Animal Crossing villagers, and I've been getting like some videos on my feed and stuff that are like your favorite Animal Crossing, and I don't think I have a favorite villager. I definitely have like favorites. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I kept this installed. But I don't think I have one favorite Animal Crossing villager. I just have a bunch that I really like. Let me go in here before I forget. Yeah, it just like, I don't know, it just doesn't. Like, I probably have about, I don't know, 15 or 20 that I just really, really love. I loved her until I hated her. That's all I can say about that. I loved her until I hated her. I do love Rosie though. And Rosie's, I mean, she's a happy girl too, or whatever there is. Coco? I hate Coco. I think, and I'm not trying to be contrarian, but I strongly dislike most of the super popular ones. I say that as if Rosie isn't popular. I'm not a big fan of the super popular ones. The capitalismification of Raymond in 2020 is something I will not soon forget. Herb. Oh, I like apple. Apple's on my list. Apple's on my list. I don't like any of the octopi. I think they're all creepy looking. I don't like any of them. I don't like Sherb either. I really am not a big fan of the lazy boys in general. I have Stitches on my island, but I'm not like a big Stitches diehard. I did just like Stitches moved in organically, and I do just like having him there. Bo is probably the only, well, and I have Kyle too, but Kyle's like a stoner. I don't know how to explain it. Actually, I think it's kind of self-explanatory. Okay, we need a cave carrot. Come on, cave carrot, cave carrot, cave carrot. Cave carrot. No! Oh, man. If I don't get a cave carrot, I'm gonna be so... Well, see, I definitely like the cranky boys more. I like the cranky guys more than, like, the lazy ones. Like, my tops are probably... Fauna, who I know is super popular. Apollo. Tank. I gotta think through them. I really like Goldie. Why didn't I go for that topaz? That was so bozo of me. Cube. No, I do have some. I just didn't bring them because I didn't think I would need them. I need cave carrots for a quest. Sorry, I should have clarified. Caroline wants a cave carrot, and today is the last day because she asked for it yesterday. Come on, cave carrot, cave carrot, cave carrot, cave carrot. So I'm assuming like my best way to get them is from these crates, right? No, I got a shirt and a club! I'm not gonna get a cave carrot. I'm wondering, will they spawn on one? I don't know if they will. Cave carrot, cave carrot. My life. My life. I don't even mind the backpack shirt, but I need a cave carrot. Ah! What do you mean I got sap? What do you mean? What do you mean I got sap? Can you? Is that how you? I was gonna say. Okay, 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 okay. Oh gosh. This one? I'm out of energy. That's a bozo move on my part. I could consensually kiss you all in the mouth. I don't even care that I'm not getting to 10. I don't care. I was like, there's gotta be another way to get them, right? Incredible, incredible, incredible. There's just like all this junk. Okay. I need to give her that other flower. That's what you do. You just gotta pitch a fit. Oh, I gotta give Shane a pizza too. That's fine. I can go back to the house and do that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I could have ended so badly. Could have, but it didn't. There's another dang leak. I don't know what to do. Complaining is the solution in life. Dang it, I want to run to the museum first. I think I can, right? Can I make it? Oof. Right there. I'm not gonna get it now. I hate everything. No, we haven't unlocked the bundles yet because it's the 5th, so we'll unlock them tomorrow when we go to the wizard. Yeah, this has definitely been in the playlist. Again, it's probably different remixes, but this has definitely been in the playlist. Yeah, no, sorry. I mean, just punch the mic. No reveals yet. This day is a mess, like my life. But I got more trash bread. That's like the 4th trash bread. 1 whole heart. Okay. And he wants catfish and it's gonna rain tomorrow, so that is doable. Let's get some carrot seeds. Let's talk to people too. It is Friday. Tonight's a good night to go to the saloon. so mad at myself. We got the cave carrot. We got the cave carrot. We got the cave carrot. Caroline's at 1 heart. I'm gonna go give Shane a pizza. And we're gonna survive. I didn't make any money. I tried to run to the museum and I didn't make it, but that's okay. We're gonna go to the saloon and talk to a bunch of people. Should probably go now and come back later. Pizza? Yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was catfish. Yeah. Okay. Pizza for Shane. I'm glad I bought these before. Let's see what he has to say. Don't you have work to do? Brother, it's 8:30 at night. Oh, wow, Malcohol. How did you know this was my favorite? That's the last person I married in Stardew Valley, by the way. In case you forgot. We did nothing but set Shane up for nothing but success. Like, there's, like, he's just been set up for success. How could I forget? I was, like, deleting some back-to-back winners. I was, like, deleting some stuff from, like, my mods folder and, like, cleaning some stuff up over the last couple weeks, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so traumatized by these mods. I know, I'm haunted by it. There, I got a bunch of people. I'm still missing the children. George and Evelyn. Haley, Harvey, Maru, Linus. Okay. Okay, still a manageable day. Oh, I think there's literally something up here. Did I leave something up here or did I pick them both up? I think you should quit your job. I think you should. I don't have a next step, unfortunately, but that is my first step. Yeah, that's all why did I pick this garbage up? Oh my goodness. I can't do this anymore. Does your bank take channel points? You know. If that's how that worked. I'd have infinite money. Oh my gosh, I love our dog's name. It's so good. I am gonna pat myself on the back for that one. And it's gonna rain tomorrow. We named it Margarita, but spelled like a pizza margarita, not a drink margarita. I think it's great. If you use channel points, can you imagine? I wish. I wish. Okay, now today is Community Center Reveal Day. I miss clay farming. I know I say that all the time, but I do really miss clay farming. Mines. Oh, harvest meg. Oh, duh. You gotta clarify now. That's true. No, goodbye. Don't talk to me. Don't speak to me. The wizard. When I meet the wizard. And money. Let's go. Let's go upgrade the backpack today. Happy New Year to you. I hope it's been a nice one. A nice start to the year. Egg. Craft a scarecrow. How close am I to farming one? Close enough. Close enough. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this one just for the inventory. Same with that one. Okay, I'm gonna... How many catfish does he want? 2? At least it's raining and a gold one's worth 375 gold, right? I really should lock in for catfish. I'm gonna check everything and then we will go to the community center and then I think I will come back and do catfish. Since I'm fishing 5, I feel better about doing catfish now. Boo! Tell him to quit his job. Just kidding. That's so lame of him. How dare he contribute to the household? Beautiful. Hello. I'm gonna try to catch a couple of catfish. Wish I had a bait maker. That's not a catfish. Credit scores are a scam. They are a scam. They really, really are. I agree with you so much. Oh, come on, give me a catfish. My logic is get the catfish now, go up to the community center, go up to Demetrius, then come back down and keep catching catfish instead of going back and forth and back and forth. But it won't let me catch a dang catfish. So that might not happen. I feel like when I want them, I just don't catch them. This is part of why I don't typically... That is one. Don't go to the river the first week because it's in my opinion, it's not worth it. Getting lucky and managing to handle one catfish and all those misses and a bunch of other junk fish when you could get largemouth bass, it's not worth it. I'm only doing this for the quest. Okay, there's one. That's what it is. It's like the game knows when you stop looking for something, then you find it, and when you need to find something, it's not there. That's why we know Concerned Ape is in the chat. It's manipulating my game data. Okay. That was very fortunate. I can understand an automated menu, but I don't like when you try to say like, I need to speak to a representative, and then the automated system is like, well, let me try to resolve for you. And I'm like, no, I know that what I need to ask is more complex than your menu. I don't need to know my balance. I don't need to know my due date. I don't need whatever the thing is. I need to speak to someone because this is a complex thing that requires human intervention. I hate that. I lose my mind. I often, that's why I wonder if it changes like if the game, that's what I feel like. He's up there, okay. Brother, what? Me with catfish in my pocket. Calling the pharmacy, I have to talk to a person. Stop trying to tell me you can do it. I promise you, you cannot. Right? It's like, I think it's the, I don't know. I mean, and I know there are some kind of, I hate to say dumb. Let me go up to him first, and then we'll get the community center on the way back. I've dealt with some crazy customers. I think we all have. If you've had any kind of customer-facing role, you've dealt with some goofy customers. But, like, I do also trust that people are capable of being able to recognize, like, I have a complex issue that cannot be resolved from an automated system. And... Did he get... I was gonna say, if I had gotten that, then I could have doubled it, but whatever. And it's frustrating that they are like, no, but it could be resolved by the audit. No, it cannot. I can tell you that it cannot. All right, community center reveal time. Starting it at least. And we hit foraging too. Nice. Community center reveal begins. This is the alcohol-free community center bundles. starting with the crafts room. Here we go. Not the, oh, we got time. It's fine. The crafts room. So we are starting off with something pretty straightforward. We have cinder sap forage. Pretty straight. Oh, look, I got that on me. Forage that can be found in cinder sap, because who lives in cinder sap forage? Shane. Shane lives there. So we've got forage down below cinder sap forage. Next up, we have, oh, thank you for your resub. Thank you.
XD.
Who likes to mope? We should have done a cliffside bundle. I might jump bundle. No, sorry. Okay. Anyways, next up we have the Flower Queen Bouquet bundle, which is similar to the other one. But this is forage that can be found, exactly. This is forage that can be found in Cinder Sap Forest, but specifically, it's flowers for Jass's bouquet. These are flowers for Jass to put, the vision was like her finding flowers and making little bouquets. That was the vision. So, flower, and she deserves to be the flower queen. So does Vincent, but you know, for this run, she deserves to be the flower queen, you know? Okay, next up we have the chicken feed bundle, which is so simple, but it's genuinely one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. Is it starting a hype train? Thank you. It's starting a hype train. Thank you. I think we have a hype train going. Anyways, thank you for starting a hype train. This is the chicken feed bundle. Very straightforward in its own way, but we picked like literally chicken feed. So seeds and grass and corn. I thought it was cute. Cute and simple. And I just thought it was great. So that's the chicken feed bundle. One of my favorites. Next we have, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Next we have the ranch hand bundle. So this is really just our path forward bundle. This is just materials for the ranch, you know? You need materials to run a ranch, so pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Ranch hand bundle is what we got here. Oh, I lost my mouse. Where did my mouse go? There it is. And then we have the wild medicine bundle. The logic was home brewing. This is a remix bundle. This is not our own creation. This is a remix bundle, but it felt thematic. We were picturing like, I was thinking like moonshine. It's kind of what I was thinking of by copying this bundle over. I don't know if anybody agrees or disagrees. And then last but not least, we have the neighbors bundle. Because who else lives in Cinder Sap Forest but our beautiful raccoon neighbors? And so, oh, I have this. Perfect. We just, a cave carrot. Just some things that they would like, that we think they need, and that they would like. So that's what we have. Thank you for the bits. Thank you all. So that's right. So this is Marnie using home remedies. Yeah, I can see that too. And again, a lot of this stuff is like in the woods nearby and stuff. You know, the fiddleheads and stuff. So that is our crafts room. Thank you for your resub. Hey, Brittany.
Archeo potato archeo junimeo.
I love that it read it out loud. Correct. Junimeo. Thank you for your resub. So that's a look at the crafts room. I know. It's because it needed to be foraged. That's why. That's mainly why. Well, we tried to keep it forage-ish. Foragey. So we should be able to complete this bundle. We intentionally did keep these values lower. So we can probably complete this bundle and then we'll be able to unlock the pantry. It can say Junimeo, but the captioner can't. Oh, the captioner can't understand coop. You're right. I'm sorry that the captioner refuses to correctly identify the word chicken coop. Okay. Apparently we gotta go catch more catfish. That's the crafts room. If we don't run up there tonight, we'll go, we'll get it tomorrow and we'll unlock. Well, I need some hay. I could Go buy some hay from Marnie really quickly. Need 10 pieces of hay, right? That's a lot. I have to give Shane a pizza. Oh, I have to talk to Caroline. Thank you for more bits. I'm thinking through what I want to do. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Caroline. I should have gotten her on the way back. That was a mistake. And then we'll grab Shane, and then we'll go get some catfish. Is she in here? She should be. Oh, are we... When does she leave? You know what? That's on me. That's on me. And now I'm not gonna make it to Marnie in time. We'll unlock the bundle tomorrow. I have no idea what time she leaves. Everybody is sabotaging this run. Because I keep talking to him at work. So I can't get 20 friendship points. I only get 10. She leaves at 4. Okay, she better. She had better. Abigail have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom. I don't know if I'd say it. Yeah, you are too old to understand. She just likes, I mean, she does have like a straight up Ouija board in her room, but you know. It's just vibes, I guess. All right, backpack's upgraded, fishing rod's upgraded. Let's catch some little forsh. See if we can catch 2 more catfish. I'm mainly just glad we've gotten a quest every day, because one of the things I always run into is that I swear sometimes like I don't get a quest on like day 2 or day, like I only get one like every other day. And then like, catfish, don't do this to me, don't do this to me, don't do this to me. And I always get the sapling so late in spring. So we'll actually like get it in like the second week, it seems like. So we need 25 stone, 50 wood, and I think we need 10 hay. Hay's like 50 G each, isn't it? It's kind of expensive. I don't have a silo built. I mean, I guess I could take the hay out of the... Or do I have hay? 1 sprunion. That's it. Also, we unlocked Hat Mouse tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow too. Oh my gosh. I'd rather have a bunch of rain in the second week than in the first week. Yeah, but we want to unlock this bundle now. We don't want to wait until summer to unlock any other rooms in the community center. We'd have to wait. We're not trying to wait a whole season to even unlock the community center. I did get a couple more catfish. A nice little money bump. Where am I at in earnings? Ooh, not bad. You know, I'd love to hit 10K by the end of the first week, cumulative. So we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, this is good, if I can catch it. I'm hoping we can do all of Mastery inside of year 1 again. I feel so... it's like a personal failure when I don't complete Mastery inside of year 1. Which is so silly to say. I don't think I've leveled anything up today, have I? Did I level up foraging today? I feel like I did. Now I can't remember. 2 diamonds? And an emerald? Oh, heck yeah. That was sick. What I need is a good luck day and a rainy day. That's what I need. I need a combo. We had a super high luck day on day 1 and then haven't had a good luck day since. I just did. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk my energy bar for... as if I'm even gonna catch a bunch more catfish. Nope, I can't risk it for the chicken biscuit. That's pretty good. Yes, correct. Risk it for a chicken biscuit. Oh my gosh, I have 7 wood. Incredible. I want to sell the diamond, but I think I'm going to hold on to it as a gift for Marnie because I do want to start getting friendship points with Marnie and Jazz so we can start unlocking those cutscenes. Did I forget? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Your 2-factor authentication code this morning? Was it really? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You know, it's just like, I don't know. Life is dumb. So are memes. I gotta go. All right, let's see if we can unlock this first room in the community center. Oh, I hit farming 1 today too. I forgot. That's nice. I think I broke 10K. Let's go. Broke 10K before the 7. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We got a Queen of Sauce recipe today. Love a little stir fry. I actually don't like stir fry personally. Actually. Cat Mouse is here, and it's Patat Day. What a great day. So much potato juice. Okay. So I need to buy 1 hay is what I need to do. I'll give the chickens 2 hay, and then we'll use the other ones we got for free. So then that won't be too much money. Actually, let me take this and that. So we need wood. Oh, good. We have enough. Nice. Let's take all of these to... Oh, dang. I need a 5th one. Oh, the diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nice. Okay. Need to go buy some crops. See what's at the traveling cart. And then, oh, it's Lewis's birthday. What does he even like? I genuinely don't even know what he likes. Copper, large goat milk. Hops. I'm trying to peddle stuff already. Coconut cloth. Rug. I don't think we really need anything. Cat Mouse is here. Love. So completing this bundle will unlock the pantry and the fish tank. I do know what bundle I think we should do next. Planning the outfit for the wedding. I mean, we are, but have we figured out what that outfit is yet? No. I don't know what we'll do. Wait, can we get the chicken mask in time for the wedding? What do you need for the chicken mask? Just marry Shane, but I am actually a chicken. I gotta wait for Marnie. We do always try to do like a nice wedding outfit. If there's like a nice little accessory that'll work well, but also just like a regular wedding outfit is fine too. Hello, Marnie. Buy that, please. Thanking you very much indeed. Where is Shane? I'm sure Margarita will be a little shy at first. Does he? I thought he worked 5 days a week, not 7 days a week. Oh, I gotta talk to Demetrius too for the other catfish I got for him. Oh, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn. Caroline. No, 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 no. Oh, she's not moving. Good. Excuse me. You ever take a day off? No. And while I'm here, I need to buy some crops, so I guess I will toss this even though I don't want to. Go with that. What are we at? Yeah, 10K, nice. Marnie needs a potato. Well, what do you know? I just so happen to have a bunch of those. I even have some on me because I was waiting to see if I needed to sell them for the cart. All right. Crafts room. Now it's time for the pantry and the fish tank. We've got our ranch hand bundle done. And the reward is an ornamental hay bale. Oh yeah, that's so so appropriate and so thematic. Honestly, the rewards are always the most fun part, to just be able to customize them and make them thematic and work for whatever it is we're doing. All right. That's what it is. Merry Christmas. Okay. Pantry and fish tank. It's funny because the fish tank was so stressful and so frustrating to try to figure out, but I honestly think it's like one of the best ones we did. Like one of the best rooms for this one. All right, first up in the pantry, we have the Better Than Booze bundle. Pretty self-explanatory. Better than booze. These are the things that you can use. A keg. it's Happy Honda Days. Better than booze. These are things that you can make in a keg that aren't alcohol. So we have vinegar, coffee, green tea, and juice. So non-alcoholic. This is the SSRI safe bundle. Can you please make that a bundle in the next community center when we do the community one? The SSRI bundle. Somebody write that down. Okay, that one's number one, Better Than Booze. And then, yeah, this is a Happy Honda Days household. Next, we have the Egg-cellent bundle. The Egg-cellent bundle. And it's just eggs. Why do I have 2 white eggs on me? I'm a bozo. Anyways, it's every egg. And it requires every egg. I wonder what the reward will be. Guess we'll see. Anyways, egg. This is one of the toughest bundles. Not for me, but in general. Excellent. Next up, we have for Mario, Brewer's Bunches. Brewer's Bunches. So these are things we would use to make alcohol in the game. To make some of the alcoholic beverages, but not the actual alcohol themselves. So we have wheat and hops and honey. No fruit, which is fine. So that's the next one we have here. And then we have the pizzeria bundle. Very simple, very straightforward. It's ingredients for a pizza. I did want to do tomato juice as like tomato sauce. But if you don't know, when you're like these things like the community center bundles, all that kind of stuff, the raccoon bundles, all those, you can only just do, well, at least in these, you can only just do juice. Like you can't do tomato juice. You can't do fairy rose honey. You can just do honey. We'll delete the messages. It'll still be great. It'll still be great. They won't remember. People won't remember in 3 months. It'll be fine. What can I say? You're just so good at picking usernames. And subsequently, they translate into impeccably designed community center bundles. And it's iconic. This is the pizzeria bundle. It was Plant's request that we use the Junimo with the pizza in the background. So, I mean, I think it looks great, but that's our pizzeria bundle. After that, though, we have pizza toppings. I don't think Squiddy's here. I don't have Squiddy's here right now. Pizza toppings. Now, obviously, in Stardew Valley, you don't eat meat unless you install the butcher mod. That makes things a little funky. However, I think any of these things could go on a pizza. And I do want it to be known. Well, this is why. This is why. Because pineapple would be great. But we can't get pineapple until Ginger Island. So we were like, let's use the star fruit as a pineapple substitute. And that's a little bit of a nod to Squiddy, if she watches back this VOD later, because as you saw her say earlier, she said, ranching is the best feature in Stardew Valley, and also starfruit. Yes, the hardest item to find, that's right. We did include garlic, in case we get garlic. But you only need 6 in here. So we put some mushrooms, eggplants, goat cheese. I love goat cheese on pizza. Goat cheese, some vegetables, all that kind of stuff. So that was fun. We like wanted to do this bundle, and we like couldn't pull it together. And then Plants just like had a burst of, well, the reason we didn't do the peppers is because we did do peppers. Artichoke mushroom goat cheese pizza actually does sound fire. The reason we didn't do peppers is because we did do peppers in the Pepper Poppers bundle. Because obviously Shane does love Pepper Poppers. So there are peppers, just not on your pizza. Somebody else said anchovies, which was a good point. Let me show you the fish tank. Was there anything else I could drop off? That's what, like, I've said this a million times. Once I stopped putting red sauce, because I don't like tomatoes, and I don't like tomato-based sauces. That's why I don't like a lot of pastas, because I grew up eating, like, you know, just regular spaghetti. I thought it was disgusting, because I don't like red sauces. Once I realized you could put other sauces, white sauce on pizza, barbecue sauce on pizza, pesto on pizza, changed my life. Literally changed my life. Does anybody watch? I know I've talked about this creator before. There's a creator on TikTok. Her name is Kate, and she does vegan, what I eat in a day. Like, that's what she does the most often. She talks about a bunch of other stuff too. She talks about like epidemiology, like that's what she's getting a doctorate in, and like does some knitting and stuff like that. But she showed yesterday, or the day before, whenever I saw it, it was a TikTok, and it was like za'atar and like honey roasted something, and it looked so good. And I was like, I need to have that. So that's what reminded me of that. Okay, fish tank. Here's what we got for the fish. We have loaded potato pizza. Once I started treating pizza like a canvas and less like a standardized thing, it did wholly change my perspective on it. Now, will the Italians be mad? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like the concept of making a crust, whatever you decide that crust to be, then choosing your sauce and then choosing your toppings. Because I've said this, my favorite pizza is at my local pizza shop, or like it's like a dive bar here. And they do, it's a barbecue sauce base. It does it have goat cheese on it? No, I think it just has like actually just like fresh mozzarella on it. But it has pineapple, pancetta, and something else I'm forgetting. It's got like a wild combination, but they also have a pesto pizza that I love. So good. So. It's pistachio pesto is what it is. So good. All right, anyways. First bundle is Midnight Chats, which is fish that can be found in the lake in Cindersap when you have your 2 heart event with, where you have your 2 heart event with Shane, these are fish that you can find nearby. As he's blubbering, they're also blubbering, but in a fish kind of way. That's this one. Next up is the Strange Bun bundle. Pretty simple and explanatory. Self-explanatory, rather. Strange Bun is a recipe that Shane gives you. So we've got the periwinkle and its respective ingredients here in the community center. Next up, we have It Howls in the Rain. There's a lot of events for Shane that take place in the rain, or there's just one, but it doesn't matter. Shane has events that take place in the rain. the Cliffside bundle. But he also likes the movie It Howls in the Rain, which is why we named it this. So, rainfish. Almost why I kept these fish on me yesterday. Oh, I have an eel too. Didn't I have one? So, It Howls in the Rain. Next up, we have Supreme toppings. A couple people were mentioning other toppings for fish, for pizza. And I put them here because I needed more community center bundles. So we have sardines and anchovies. I would never put either of these on a pizza, personally. But they're here, don't worry. We didn't forget about them. We've got fish pizza toppings right here. They're the supreme toppings. And it's my joke about a supreme pizza, since you can't have meat in this game. I would also howl in the rain. And then we have basically the rest of the fish you can catch in Cindersap Forest. So mainly down by the river. You also have the trout, derby, all that kind of stuff. So other fish found in Cindersap, we have those here. And then lastly, we have fermented fish? Question mark? Because apparently, I've never had this. If you have, you can speak to it. Fish are fermented. I mean, I guess it's like an historic practice. Like people used to ferment fish in antiquity too. I've never had fermented fish, but fish are fermented sometimes. And so we were Googling fish that are fermented still regularly. And these are some of the ones that we came up with. So, fermented fish. It's not alcohol. But it's still cooking. So that's the fish tank. So that's our 2 more rooms that we've got unlocked. Also, exclamation mark bundles does show you the bundles that we've unlocked if you want to review one again or you want to see the whole list typed out. That does. The Norwegians like to ferment their fish. Good for them, I guess. I'm sure it probably tastes fine. The fish that I really like, I'm like picky about how I eat fish. Is really what it is for me. So I need to go back down. What's up, Gunta? Yes, that was literally one of the words that came up, yes. I'm not even gonna pretend to say it, because I know I can't. I'm gonna try to organize these like I always do and inevitably fail at doing. Okay. We've got our cauliflower seeds and we've got our free 250G. Can I give... Is Shane at work? I swear, does he work 7 days a week? Did that change in 1.6? Am I crazy? I thought he worked 5 days a week. And then like, and Saturday he like stood in front of the microwave all day. Am I insane? I keep talking to him when he's busy, so it's not like it's actually giving us a lot of friendship points. When's the bookseller here? Oh, the 12th. Okay. I act like I'm going to be able to afford books on the 12th, but just for curiosity's sake, I got to go talk to Demetrius about a catfish. So we got to do some eggs. We've got to do some fish. We've got to... What else do we have to do? A little bit of everything. You asked for catfish again. There's a leak right there. I gotta go give Marnie a potato. Probably don't have room to take everything. Nope. Oh, these are here. We'll go sell these, I guess. All right, want to focus on Marnie and Jass's friendship too. Again, I think they both have... Darn it. I think they both have 2 hard cutscenes that we can unlock. Ooh, wait. I'm just gonna put this right here. Nobody will bother it, right? It'll be fine right there. Potatoes. Where? Think we can get a giant cauliflower? I'm gonna try. Also, I need to make a scarecrow, don't I? Alright, I guess tomorrow I'll pivot back to the mines. We're not in a bad spot money-wise. And I gotta go give Marnie a potato. Did I sell it? Oh, I stacked it in. Oh, I'm such a bozo. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. It's super helpful. TikTok does not treat lurking very well. Likes are always super... Did I sell it? Oh no, I didn't. I stacked it. I Okay, but I feel like today is flying by. Am I crazy for saying that? Maybe I am. Probably am. Try this one more time. It is flying. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like every time I look at the clock, I'm like, oh my gosh. Thank you. Look, I'm killing it. Squiddy, did you see our pizza topping bundle? I know you're dealing with some stuff, so I'm not trying to... It was a little bit for you. Let me go get this now. Getting a sapling on the 7th is crazy. That feels crazy. Good, I'm glad. If we ever build you a PC one day, or get you a Steam Deck, that's what I need to do. I need to become rich and then buy you a Steam Deck, and then you can mod Stardew Valley and you can play this community center. Listen, Squiddy may be one of my best friends in the world and one of the people that I trust with my whole life. But she does like Shane as a marriage candidate. Shane is her favorite spouse so far. So, you know, sometimes your friends test your limits. Repetitive tasks can be very annoying. I guess I'll put it right here. Or will I not? Hello? I have to clear this. I want to go fish. So annoying. I'm also only foraging too. That's not great. Maybe we'll go do the axe upgrade. Do you call them words? Every time I find a bobby pin on the floor, I still think of you. For anybody curious, they were my bobby pins. I can't help it. I shed bobby pins. I shed bobby pins. Well, now I'm annoyed that it's 8 o'clock and I didn't even fish. You know what? I'm not gonna fish. I'm gonna go check for sprunions, but I'm not. They do. That's why you have to keep buying them. And then when you live in a small, confined space with each other, that's how they show up on the floor. That's exactly how. They're immaculate conception bobby pins. Sprunion, sprunion, sprunion. Oh my, okay, there's a little bit. I kind of wanted to do the sprunion, when we put them in another bundle, but I kind of wanted to do spring onions as a topping for pizza as onions, even though I know that scallions like aren't the same thing. I wish we had onions in this game. If Concerned Ape, I mean, he did this with the like wild crops in 1.6. Sorry, my sock fell off. But if he was to add one crop every season, like a purchasable crop, what could he add? I think onion would be a good one. I think carrot was like the long coveted one. But now we have carrots. And I got broccoli too. I got my favorite. Potatoes and broccoli? I'm set. I don't know. That's true. If we get Hanachanga tier one day, we get socks. Which is crazy. I'm excited. I'm excited for powered up socks. It'll be Dixie's favorite game. I leveled any skills up. say the only... Ooh, water. I guess that's what melons are supposed to be. But like an actual watermelon. Honeydew would be cute. I was just thinking like we need... I guess we have strawberries, but we need like a spring fruit. I need spring fruits. Everything in spring is vegetables. I guess the rhubarb, is rhubarb considered a fruit? Whatever, I'll get it in the morning. Oh, we hit 15K, or no, is that what activates that? Or no, it's the quest that activates that, right? It's after your second ticket? Is that, I forget. That's fair. Well, it really doesn't look like a watermelon, so. And neither does the powder melon. A little cute melon, like it being a slice like it is in Minecraft, would be very cute. A gourd, like Mr. Lund. A gourd would be good. That's what, like, looking at what we have. I liked the addition of bananas in 1.5. I would like spinach, which I know I said I want more fruit. I would like spinach. Spinach would be good. I guess it's maybe too similar to kale for him. Even though I don't like the taste of kale. I so prefer spinach. We're killing it on the farming, which is great. I'm gonna be, hopefully, farming 2 here. Yeah. Did we get the mayo machine at 2 now? Didn't you change that? Make a mayo machine steal. We can go to the mines today. We do need to try to talk to at least Caroline. I'm gonna make another chest. I think I'll keep all those, and I think I'll keep... I might take... I will sell these. I changed my mind. I will sell these. Oh, we've got stuff that needs to go to the community center. Okay, I will... take them. You're sick? I'm sorry. So many people I know are sick right now. I hope you feel better soon. You're on Farm YP. I don't know how you feel about that. I want you to know, I did one ad today and got that unoriginal content thing. I got hit with the unoriginal. I knew I would. And so I submitted an appeal and they approved it in like 30 seconds. I was like, please fix your system. Please, I can't do this. Please fix your system. Yeah, no, it is good. It is good that they at least approved it, but I was like, I can't do, like, I know it's allowable. Stop kicking them back. It's so annoying. Okay, so I got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I need to buy 16 potatoes. That's how I feel. I miss TTCC every day. I'm taking my bean hot pot and bread. Doesn't this look like a delicious meal, y'all? We get to have green beans and baguette. That's my kind of meal. That's my kind of meal. I do too. I really like the, what's the new one? You know, the top 20% thing. I like that. But I miss the creative master bonus so much. I also miss ad drop time. I miss logging on every night and checking. Oh, there's Shane. I'll go talk to him since he's nearby. I don't blame you though. It's like impossible. I'm like doing okay, but nowhere near what we were doing a year ago. Shanathan! He's something like that. I don't blame you though. Maybe we can like talk about some stuff that can hopefully like help us both. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room, she says, as Abby is standing right there. Do you think Shane would like heated rivalry? That's not even passive aggressive. She's just aggressive to her. Exactly. She's like insulting her daughter as she walks right by and can hear everything. I don't know. Do you think he would? I think... I don't know. I would not be surprised if Shane is not friendly to certain demographics, is what I'll say. I question all the parents are all kind of written badly, I think. But I think obviously like the focus was on the marriage candidates. Oh, I haven't spoken to Linus yet. And less for sure on their parents. We gotta kill 10 slimes anyways. Ew, remember when I got a club? Ew. Amethyst? The game is telling you to go clubbing. Yeah, let me hit up the party spot in town, which would be Sam and Sebastian's rock concert. Your middle name is not Amethyst. That's crazy. That is a fun fact. I didn't know that about you. Ancient seed. No. Carrot seeds. Let's go. I'll take those instead. They're better. I know fun facts are so cool. I love learning things about folks that I think are super amazing. I'm trying to wait until my energy goes down. Your middle name is also not Amethyst. Wait, who's if your middle name is Amethyst, you have to leave because apparently this is the my middle name is not Amethyst party. I'm in that party too. I don't know how many slimes are up to you. Listen, the captioner's messing everything up. We're reading everything incorrectly. Now you need to make your... Hey, now's the time, right? Now's the time to do it. We didn't do remix mines, and I'm not mad about it. I'm like so torn because like I do get so bored. Change it back after. I love lobotomy season. I am doing TikTok again. It's not anything spectacular because I'm gonna be glued right to my phone again tomorrow. But I showed that one of my punch cards for this year is or that I have right now is me doing TikTok free days, and so I decided that I wanted today to be a TikTok free day. The number of times that impulsively when I'm like doing something, like letting Dixie out or like making breakfast, that I just go to open my phone to doom scroll TikTok while I'm doing that task. It's concerning. I'm gonna get this slime. That should be a punch card reward. Do your punch card and you get a lobotomy. That's your little treat. Honestly, the first Monday of the new year is a good day to take a day off, don't you think? I think so. Literally, lobotomy via hole punch. That's what it is. Okay, I'm hoping I can get through to 15 so that I can... No way! This game is teasing me! I'm not doing boo ancient fruit. Anyways, we got an ancient seed. That's great for us. Hannah Montana remixes? I was letting my music just like decide what it wanted to play for me yesterday. That was kind of fun. Hannah Montana remixes sounds fun though too. I got my lobotomy at Claire's. That's how I feel. Well, we're running into a little problem called where's the staircase? Wasn't even there. Was not even there. Be gone. That's it. I agree. I agree. Am I crazy? Is there a staircase in a corner that I just didn't see? More carrot seeds. Amazing. That was great. That was great. Thank you for the heart, me too. And the other one, the gold boxing glove and everything else. Okay, can we get out of here? And I am so glad that some of that 39 cents comes to me. I am. It means a lot. It's very special to me. Also, I might run out of energy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's not where I meant to put that. At least it worked out in my favor. Cave carrots. And I'm taking the hardwood too. Okay. Maybe we should try to... Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. When I also get cave carrots. We did celebrate a cave carrot earlier today too. maybe... we try to upgrade the axe. Or the pickaxe. I love all the decks you build. Every single one of them impresses me, especially because I know that they irritate people in the meta, and I love that even more. Welcome back. Thank you for ping-ponging between back at my desk. So bye TikTok and hello. I saw your Twitch hi again message before I saw your TikTok bye message. We got a dwarf scroll and an ancient seed and 2 cave carrots. All gigantic victories. And 5 carrot seeds. And we can run to the community center and go donate some stuff. I'm just gonna leave the scarecrow there. Oh. And we got an amethyst and we got some clay. I'm up to 5 clay, so I'm getting close to having enough to build a silo. 2 cave carrots. 2 cave carrots and a chombi. Let me make... You're right. You're so right. Copper ore. Okay, I do have enough to do something. Oh my gosh, I have a ton of... bug meat. All right, what needs to go to the community center? You need to go to the community center. You need to go to the community center. You need to go to the community center. I got one of those. I only have 3 of those. You need to go to the community center. You need to go to the community center. It like didn't stress me out because I clay farmed 1.5. It's annoying in 1.6. It really is. It's very annoying in 1.6. We need that. Look at all these items we can take to the community center. I wanted to put this in before I leave, but it wasn't done. All right. Just a nice community center hall. Just as Yoba intended it. Look at my quest log. I'm feeling great. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got some stuff in here. We got some forest forage. We got nothing here. That and that. Maybe we can get that done soon. Chicken feed, we can't do anything yet. We can't do... Oh, I need white algae. Okay. We've got some pizza toppings. Got an egg. That was everything. Okay. Thought I had more than that. I mean, it was still a good amount. Have not unlocked the boiler room yet. If I fish, I'm sure we could catch the sardines and the anchovies. And that would clear whatever we need for that topping. And get the boiler room unlocked. $13K. I would like to take these artifacts over to, because something we do need to prioritize. If you didn't notice, we have void egg and void mayo in this community center. So I do need to try to prioritize getting to Krobus sooner rather than later. creator was a Boilermaker. That's kind of how I feel sometimes. All right. Oh yeah, mayo machine time. It's mayo making time. I think so. I think you're right. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Okay, we're taking the watering can then. Never mind. It's fine. At least we got the money. It's gonna rain tomorrow. You know, I knew that was coming. Ah! Margarita. My not sheepdog. Sheepdog. Oh, I didn't put fertilizer down for those. That was silly of me. So silly. Oh my gosh. Also, wait. Oh, I don't have enough to make a mayo machine. Okay. We should go to the mines. So we can, I know, it was silly, wasn't it? We should go to the mines to get some copper. I do. At the end of the day, I do. This is good too, because we can donate all this stuff. How come I don't have any sprunions? What's that about? What is that about? I only have like 10 spring onions. Ooh, you know what I just realized? This is so fine. You know what we can never get on this file is polyculture. Because I can't... Oh no! Yes, I can! I'm such a dummy sometimes. Never mind. We so can. I was thinking like prematurely, like, oh, well, we can't ship, you know, pale ale, but we can still ship 15 hops. So never mind. But we'll never get... Oh, we'll never get the full shipment. We'll never get the full shipment achievement. What's the hat for that one? I don't know. No, we are gonna pay for, we talked about that, but I mean specifically the achievement. The, like on the achievements tab. I gotta go to the museum. No, you're good. Yeah, we have to... I'm hoping that it's only one voucher. Because it's 4 items that we can't ship. So I'm hoping that only amounts to 1%, but it might technically be 2, depending upon how much shipping values into the whole scheme of things. I feel like I get what you mean, though. Also, lest we forget, you were in the car. Me being in the car for like 2 hours makes me go insane, so... Alright, I'm dropping off the watering can. Because it's gonna rain tomorrow. I really want to talk to Caroline. Ooh, I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna run back to get that other quality one. Leah, I don't have any copper. Have I talked to you, Jody? Oh yeah, that makes sense because you are like further inland right now. Bye, Kelly. Later. Mine has been mine has been so bad lately. For like the last like 6 months. Mine has been out of control. I feel like I cannot function. I have to stop and do every task that my brain thinks it needs to do in order to keep going. I hate it. It's been so bad. I hate it so much. I really do. Is this still in range? It is. Okay, you're going right here. And you're not getting watered until tomorrow because I'm a bozo and I literally just dropped the watering can off. Anyways, that's fine. That's so fine. I'm trusting. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so fine. Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Thank you for that follow. And that means I can't see Caroline tomorrow. She won't leave, will she? Okay, I feel like we can still get it on, like, it'll probably be Friday. Ugh. Dang it. It's fine. I maybe should have waited for a better... If I could talk to her tomorrow, then we would probably get it on Thursday. But since I can't talk to her tomorrow, if this is gold quality... All right. Into the mines. To grandmother's house. How close is it to... Not far away from 15K. It'd be awesome to hit greenhorn tonight. I don't think I have anything to sell though. Unless I manage to get a good handful of gems. So I don't think I will. That's the way to do it though. What better way to say you're truly an expert than to truly know nothing about something? Also, I'm probably not gonna be able to give that iron bar or copper bar to Leah, now that I think about it. Because if it's raining tomorrow and I don't give this to her tonight, it's probably just she's gonna stay in her house all day tomorrow too. Hey! A dagger? It does less damage, but it's got the crit chance and it also has +1 speed. Hammer obsessed fans, when you tell them that daggers are actually a better weapon, you just have to know how to use them. It is. It's literally a carving knife. Somebody get the turkey. Exactly. Never let them know your next move.
Hammer, I barely know her.
That's... yeah. Something like that. I'm so glad that it's going so well finding the staircase. It's just going so great right now. Isn't that wonderful? The daily luck is 62, by the way. Bug! Oh no, they're gonna get me. Really is the move. I need to do a dagger only Skull Cavern dive, don't I? We've done plenty of hammer only dives. We've also done weapon free dives. We need to try a dagger. A dagger dive! Don't. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Like, I know that floor 19 and 59 and 99 exist, but I forget they exist every time until I walk into them. See, I'm just bad at it. That's why it does work better. Rusty sword at 10 p.m. You know what? I'm going. Oh, it left. It does. You're right. I agree. Dang it, I was facing the wrong way. That was on me. The lack of knockback is part of what is so helpful with them. Nice. Okay. Dang, please. Very good. Oh, nice miss. Okay, can we get something good? 1 piece of hardwood. 2K. Hey, carrot seeds. Okay, that's good. Basic retaining. Wood. We can ditch the slime. I hate to toss the mixed seed in the quartz. I do want the topaz. Taking the mixed seed back, and I'm leaving the other thing. I really should I'm taking the bug me for bait. I'm sick by it, but I'm gonna do it. You know what? Okay, it still went. Okay, I was gonna say. That was really silly of me to walk away before that was done. Now I can take my ornamental hay bale back to my house. This is Sword and Shield music. I was listening to some Sword and Shield music this morning, and oh my gosh. I mean, I know that soundtrack and the original scores from that game are so good, but I forgot for a little bit because they are so good. I got 5 more carrot seeds. I'm gonna have so many carrots. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna have the best eyesight in all of Pelican Town. We do need to get, oh, we're gonna hit foraging 3, that's good. I am once again behind on foraging. Do you want to be foraging 4? I mean, I guess we're okay. Foraging 4 by Monday. And it's Tuesday and we're foraging 3, so we just need, what, 800? Oh. Yeah, 850, right? Oh, 530? Oh, pshaw, okay. Ornamental hay bale. Right here. Beautiful. Okay. Good night, Margarita. Okay. Okay. So we got 1 heart with Shane today. It is. This is Slumbering Wheel. That's sick. Or it's a remix is what it is. We got 1 heart with Shane, almost 2 hearts with Caroline, almost a heart with Marnie, which is good too. And then we did get the community center unlocked. We have access to the pantry, the crafts room, and the fish tank. If I just lock down and fish, we can finish this bundle, like no problem. And then that'll get us to boiler room. And then the boiler room should be pretty easy to move through. To get us the bulletin board and the vault tomorrow. Obviously the vault is the same money, it's just different items. And that is what we're at so far. So let me go ahead and stop us there. We got like 5 minutes, but we can't do a whole day in 5 minutes. So we will stop on that point. So thanks TikTok folks for watching today. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this farm. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. So thanks for watching and we'll see you later. Good riddance. They are something. They weren't, well, we had a couple people at the beginning, a couple of trolls at the beginning, but the rest was fine. It was like our normal folks, our regular folks. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean it's 3:30 for me at least? I looked down at the clock, like I got my snack, which was at like 1:20. And then I thought it had been like one day and I looked at the clock and it was almost 3 o'clock. I was like, what the heck? Thank you for that follow. I literally was like, when did that happen? When did time progress like that? I know it's not, and it's not linear. I'll tell you that much. Well, we will go ahead and, ooh, why am I looking at 2 of myself? Hold on. Let me cut my thing here. There we go. It was like showing my camera and it was, okay, anyways. It is, well, I hope that you are as content as one can be back on the regular work life grind. It doesn't feel like a new year. Life is weird, time is weird, it's not real, and it's an illusion. And so it's always interesting. When the abyss stares back at you, that's genuinely what it feels like. It feels like the abyss is staring back at me. Well, we will. I'm not enjoying work. I mean, you know, can one really? I don't know. I believe we were supposed to, and we're forced to live in a society where we don't. We can go raid our lovely, beautiful friend. We will be back tomorrow. We're back on a normal life kind of time. So streams start here at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is GMT -4 currently. So you can catch us here most weekdays. We'll be here. This farm, it's literally today's day number 1. Today's day number 1. So this is probably like a 4 to 6 week farm. So this is what we'll be doing. Will we dance with Shane? We'll dance with him this week. Maybe not tomorrow, but we'll dance with him this week. And then we will unlock the rest of the community center tomorrow and progress this farm. No alcohol, none of that. New year, new habit. No alcohol. I don't even drink anyway, so. So here is all of our links if you're interested in any of these things. If you haven't heard, you can go check out Wild. Look for beauty care products, body care products that minimize waste and, you know, all that kind of stuff. If you want to check that out, you get 20% off if you use my link or my code, either one. But you can check out all my other stuff here. We have a new YouTube video with science streams talking about real world science in Pokemon and how it applies in those kinds of contexts. Would love for you to give it a watch. It's an awesome video. It was amazing to work with him. So other than that, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks everybody for coming back today. It's great to see everybody's usernames in the new year. Bye y'all. See you tomorrow.